I'm calling from ORD.
Miss, Chicago O'Hare Airport and Chicago Midway Airport are close by. There are no flights that operates from Chicago O'Hare to the Midway.
Really? I didn't know that. Can you show me some other options then, like maybe a shuttle or a bus?
Miss, we don't book the bus services. We only book the car rentals, hotels, and the flight reservations. And car rentals are the self-driven cars. You have to drive it yourself.
So, just flights and car rentals. Okay, that makes sense. Can you give me some options for flights from O'Hare to Midway?
I just told you, the flights do not operate between O'Hare to Midway because these are close by.
Okay, that makes sense. Can you help me find the best option for a round-trip economy flight from O'Hare?
To where?
Okay, I am still trying to book my flight. Can you help me with
From
that?
where? Ma'am, I can help you, but you're not giving me the correct details. You're saying you want to fly from Chicago O'Hare to the Midway. Chicago O'Hare to Midway is like 30 miles difference only. Flights do not operate within the 30-mile range.
I'm
You can
trying
book a
to
Uber.
get from O'Hare to Midway. I need a
There are no
flight to
flights.
MDW. Oh, so there are
MDW
no
to
flights.
ORD. MDW to ORD.
Wait, so you're saying I can book a flight from MDW to OR?
No, there are no flights.
So, no flights from O'Hare to Midway? Do you have any other options for me?
No, miss. We don't make bus reservations, so unfortunately I cannot help you on this one.
What's the best option then?
You can book a Uber.
An Uber? You mean like a taxi? How much is
Correct.
that going to cost me?
I'm not aware about it, miss. We don't book taxi reservations. You need to contact Uber for that. Is there anything else that I can help you out with?
So what you're saying is that I need to use Uber for that, right?
Correct. Correct.
What about mid-flight snack options?
What is your 5-digit zip code?
My zip code is 0.
Advisor guide you further. Stay on the line, okay?
Okay, I'll stay on the line.
Thank you so much for connecting. My name is Ronnie Wilson in a recorded line. How are you doing today?
Oh, hi, Ronnie. I'm doing
Hello.
just fine. Thanks for asking. What's this about my Medicare again?
Well, this call is about your Medicare. I do believe you have Medicare Part A and Part B active, right?
Yes, I have both active.
Gregory.
Gregory,
My
right?
full name is Gregory Hauser. Can you
Yes.
please cancel this charge and refund the money like we previously discussed?
Can you spell? Yes, sir. I will help you out with that. Can I have your last name, sir? Can you spell it for me? Is
Howzer.
okay. Hauser. And can I have your zip code, sir?
My zip code is 60611. Can you please cancel the charge and refund the money as we discussed?
Yes, sir. Do one thing, sir. Let me just call you back, okay? Because your voice is not coming. Just let me call you back. Remember my name. My name is Seth, okay?
I think you're wrong.
What do I need to do to cancel the phone order I never made?
You dialed the wrong number.
I received an email saying I owe money for a phone I never ordered.
I can see the invoice number 27055INV.
Okay.
It says I owe $309.17, but I never made that Bitcoin purchase. Can you please help me cancel this and get a refund?
Yes.
Can you cancel the invoice and refund the $309.17, please?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Just give me a moment, sir. First of all, just give me a moment.
Okay. Take your time. I'm waiting. Whoa. Sounds like there's some static on the line. Can you repeat what you said?
Sorry, beg your pardon. Can you please tell me the last 4 digits of your invoice number or other ID number?
My invoice number is 27055INV, and the last 4 digits of my social security number is 9144.
Not your social security number, sir. I don't want your social. I said the last 4 digits of the invoice ID.
The invoice number is 27055INV.
That's right. You can upgrade your seat. There will be no problem.
Upgrading my seat? What does that entail?
You want extra legroom seats, and that is available. I can give it to you.
I'd like to take a closer look at those extra legroom seats. Can you tell me more about it? Like what amenities come with it?
You will get the food and beverages and the Wi-Fi services.
I'd also like to request a special snack. Can I get chowder Doritos on the flight?
Yes.
Now that we clarified the call, can we get back to booking my flight?
Yes. What is the card details? That is the incorrect number.
Oh dear, I must have made a mistake. No worries, I'll provide the correct information. My credit card is a secure card. Can I just confirm with you?
Yes.
So, Maria, I'm starting to get a bit sleepy just thinking about the flight. I'm a bit worried I might fall asleep and snore loudly. Is there any way to ensure that doesn't happen?
That will not happen, ma'am. Don't worry.
What do you mean by that? Will not happen, Mom.
That will not happen in the flight, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. But just in case, can I get a list of all the in-flight amenities and services provided? I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
You will not miss anything. Every services will be provided to you in the aircraft.
I'd like to clarify, I want to make sure I can get chowder Doritos as a mid-flight snack.
You will get it. Don't worry.
I appreciate your reassurance. Thank you.
Now, what are the correct card details to make the payment?
Thank you for your patience, Maria. I had the $26, and the verification code is 884.
It's incorrect number.
I think you have my credit card number, not my social security number.
It's not the correct credit card number. It's the wrong credit card number you are giving me.
I'm sure I gave.
It's the incorrect number.
Maria, I'm starting to get a bit confused. I've double-checked my card number, and I'm sure I gave it to you. Can you please verify it again?
It's
I think you're asking me to spell something right.
I am asking you for the credit card number, the correct credit card number.
Yeah. I think if
Hello?
I don't recognize the sound of your voice. Is it still you, Maria?
Yes.
I'd like to get back to my original booking. Can you confirm if the extra legroom seat is available for my return flight on the 16th?
Yes.
Wait, what? Are we done with the booking?
That's available.
I still have so many questions.
Where are you calling from?
I'm in Tampa. Ay, Gigi. I'm in Cherry.
I am not getting your voice clearly.
Oh no, I hope the connection doesn't drop. I don't think I can hear you well.
What about the comeback?
What do you need?
April 1, Tuesday. And leaving from where to where, ma'am?
Fort Lauderdale to Miami.
Fort Lauderdale to Miami.
Yes, that's correct.
Ma'am,
Fort Lauderdale to Miami.
there
Don't
is no
confuse
flight.
me with any other airports.
Ma'am, Fort Lauderdale to Miami, no flights.
What do you mean, no flights? I know there's a flight every hour from Fort Lauderdale to Miami. What's going on here?
On which website you checked it? I'm checking it again. One moment.
I didn't check any website. Just
One moment,
book the
okay?
flight, please.
The one I'm trying to help you out. One moment.
Make it quick. I'm not getting any younger.
Sorry, ma'am, from Fort Lauderdale to Miami, there is no flight because those are very nearby airports. So do you have any other airport you would like to fly from? You can drive to this place from Fort Lauderdale to Miami.
I'm not driving to some other airport. I'm not leaving Fort Lauderdale at all. I want a flight from Fort Lauderdale International Airport to Miami International Airport, and I want a morning flight preferably. Do you have anything available on Spirit Airlines?
I'm checking that for you. Unfortunately, on this date, I'm not seeing anything. I'll check again. Give me a moment. Thank you.
Hurry up. I'm not getting any younger. Sir. Well, are you still there? I didn't think I was talking to a mute.
I'm with you.
Don't even think about it. I want a flight, not a car rental.
Sorry, ma'am. You will not get any flight ever from Fort Lauderdale to Miami. There is no flight.
Don't give me nonsense. I know for a fact that FLL to MIA is a regular route. What's going on here?
And yes, I'm available for you to call back. Can you help me find the best flights for my travel date?
I'm doing it just right now. The number you gave me is...
I'm glad we're getting back on track. I'd like to reiterate that I'm looking for a round-trip flight from FLLAX, departing on Sunday, March 23 and returning on Sunday, March 30.
Sure. Economy class, cheapest, right?
I would like to book a Spirit flight round-trip economy, please.
For one passenger only, one person?
Yes, that's correct. Just one person, myself. And can I also ask, are there any in-flight snacks available? Like, do you have pretzels?
Well, I have a non-stop flight at 7 a.m.
I'm not sure about a 7 a.m. flight. It's a bit early for me. Are there any other options available? Can I see the options for flights on Sunday, March 23 and Sunday, March 30?
Then the next flight with Spirit is at 6 p.m. in the evening, which is one stop.
I prefer a morning flight. I also like an option without layovers.
Well, then there's a JetBlue flight I can offer you non-stop at around 10 a.m., 9:45 in the morning. JetBlue.
That sounds nice. What about the return flight? Can I get a non-stop 10 a.m. departure and return?
Sure. Let me tell you. Which is a non-stop with JetBlue Airways. And the return flight on the 30th of March, there is a non-stop again. I'd like to take one.
I would like to take the morning non-stop with JetBlue Airways. Yes, please.
Well,
that sounds good, but I'm afraid I'd be tired if I land in the afternoon. Can I take a morning flight? I'm not following. Can you repeat the question?
Sure.
What's the seat availability like for the 11:45 a.m. morning flight on March 30?
Yeah, 11:45 in the morning, arrives at nearly 8 p.m. here in Fort Lauderdale, non-stop.
Is the 11:45 a.m. flight guaranteed to arrive in the morning? Would it be possible to see a list of available flights and their prices?
11:45.
Wait, I think there's a miscommunication. I'm returning to Fort Lauderdale, not leaving from there. And also, I'm a bit anxious about flying. Do you have any special programs in place for nervous flyers? Like, can I sit near a therapy animal or something?
Yeah, we can get you a seat arrangement accordingly, but let me tell you the flight times. This is the return flight I'm talking about, March the 30th at 11:45 in the
I'm still trying to book a morning flight. Is it possible to get the 11:45 a.m. flight on the return?
That is what I'm giving you. 11 morning.
Can you tell me what kind of plane I'll be on? Is it a small or a larger aircraft?
No, it is a larger aircraft.
And what about crying
Airbus.
babies? Can I request a seat in an area where there are no children?
Yeah, we can definitely look for good seating later on, but first let me tell you the ticket price. Okay? So I repeat
I'm
one
all
more
ears.
time. On March
Go ahead
23,
and tell me the ticket price.
coming back on the 30th of March, and the
So
total
you're
ticket
saying
price for
I'll
this
leave
one.
FL at 9:45 a.m. and arrive at 1 p.m. in LAX, and then I'll leave
Exactly.
LAX at 11:45 a.m. and arrive back at FLL at 7:50 p.m.
Exactly. Correct.
I'd
You're
I'd
right.
like to focus on booking my flight again.
Now, this would be the total price including all the taxes and fee, which includes one free carry-on bag. It's 697 US dollars.
Can I confirm that this includes 2 checked bags and a carry-on? And is this within my budget of $700?
This includes one free carry-on, but for a check-in bag, you'll have to pay additional $70 each.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just take the carry-on.
A carry-on is free of charge. It's included, but if you're taking a check-in bag, you'll have to pay extra at the time you check in. So non-stop flights.
I'm interested in this flight option. Can I book this 9:45 a.m. flight? And if it's available, what are my flight numbers?
One moment. Flight number for the departure is 2801.
I'd like to book flight 28801. Can I also request a seat with minimal disturbance? Maybe near the front or away from the crying baby area.
Okay. Definitely we can book seats, but first we have to confirm the flights, then we can assign seats. And
I'll take the morning flight. Which is best? I want a window seat.
Okay, fine. So are you booking it for yourself or somebody else?
Just me. It's for a personal trip.
Very good. So I would need your name the way it is on your photo ID, on your driver's license.
I see what's going on here. It's me, Felicity, my full name.
How do you spell that? The first name?
Felicity, Felicity or F.
F-E-L-I? C-E.
I see.
F-E-L-I-C-E.
Okay, I think there's a small mistake. It's actually O, not E at the end, so it's Felicityorf.
Felicity. Okay, and the last name?
Orf, it's O-R-F-F.
I'll read that again. The first name is F as in Frank, E for Edward, L for London, I for India, C as in cat, I for igloo, T for Tom, and Y for yellow.
Okay, I think I got it. My name is Felicity Arf. Can I also ask, will you have the movie E.T. available on this flight?
Movie?
E.T. is my favorite and...
Well, that I cannot comment on right now. That is in-flight service. You'll have
That's absolutely amazing. I'll be happy to assist you with that. Could you tell me a little bit about your book, like what your book is about?
I wrote a spiritual book. It's called Tumbleweed Attacks 4 Lizard Revenge. It's about a spiritual journey.
Okay. It's a spiritual journey. And is it like a fictional book, like, or is it like a non-fictional? Is it like a real-based story, or it's like an imaginary story?
It's a work of fiction. It's a spiritual guide. So is book publishers accepting new authors? Can I send my manuscript in for consideration?
Of course, you can send it out to my email. Do you have my email?
I don't have your email. Can you share it with me?
Okay. Let me send it out to you. Give it a quick second.
What do you mean by give it a second? How to tell?
I'm sending you my email address in the text message where we got connected. So you can send me the manuscript.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a text message. Can you tell me your email address over the phone?
Sure. It's Kevin, Kevin.
Kevin, thanks for sharing your email address with me. Aevin. I've got it. Can I ask, are you accepting submissions right now?
I'm sorry, pardon me, what you said?
About what?
No, I mean, you wanted to get your book published, and I sent you my email. So send me the manuscript, let me review it, all right, and then I'll just go ahead and help you out in publishing it. Okay?
Okay, that sounds like a great plan. But before I send it, can you tell me a little bit about your publishing process? What kind of books do you typically publish?
Of course. So we basically publish all kinds of books because we have all the genres, dedicated team with us, like a spiritual, history, romantic. We have a suspense and thriller. All kinds of genre are there. The best part is that we will just go off. Once you submit the manuscript to us, we will start by doing the proofreading and editing on it. We will read it through what you have written, and we will highlight the areas of how we can just go ahead and enhance the manuscript to make it look more professional. And after doing that, we'll send the file back to you, all right, so you can review it and give us your feedback on it. And once you approve it, then we'll move to the next phase, which is the formatting. Are we good so far? Are you following me?
Sounds like a great process. Yeah, I'm following you.
Okay.
Just to confirm, you're saying that you'll take a look at my manuscript, suggest some changes, and then we'll work together to finalize the content before publishing.
Exactly, because we need to make sure that it's as per the international standards of the publishing. Because sometimes people do write things which are not going to be accepted by the international standards of publishing. That's the reason why we will go ahead and do the proofreading on it first. Okay. After we do the proofreading on it, we will go ahead and do the editing and send the file to you so you can review it. And if you like our work, what we've done, and you approve it, then we'll move to the formatting. Now, into the formatting phase, we will finalize two different files for you. One is going to be the ebook, and then the paperback and hardcover formats. Okay.
That sounds
Do you know what
like
formatting
a good
is?
process.
Thank you. Do you know what formatting is, by the way?
No, I'm not familiar with the formatting process. Can you walk me through it?
Of course. Formatting is where we will go ahead and see that how the book is going to look like, all right, in terms of the typesetting, in terms of any word alignment, that it shouldn't be mixed or, being jumbled up on one another. It should be properly organized, and it should look beautiful as well. That's where we will go. That phase is basically called as the formatting phase, and that's where we will go ahead and finalize 3 different files for you: the ebook, the paperback, and then the hardcover. And then all the 3 files, we will go ahead and send it back to you so you can review and let us know that how does it look like. If you approve it, all right, then we'll move to the publishing phase. And in publishing, we will publish your book on Amazon, all right, on all the 3 formats.
That sounds like a great process.
Joseph, I just want to confirm one thing, that do you have any book cover ready for yourself, or do you need an assistance with the book cover design?
Actually, I've had a specific idea for the cover. I was thinking of a cover that's a combination of animals, lots of them. It's a spiritual guide, and I wanted to pick a powerful image that resonates with my message.
Okay, all right. Let me show you some of the books that we have done in the past, so you can just go ahead and have a look. These book covers are mainly designed by us. We designed these book covers for them.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Now, you know, the best part, Joseph, is that we will go ahead and design your book cover as per how you wanted it. Like you said, that you have a specific idea that how you want your book cover to look like. After you finalize the book cover, okay, we will go, I mean, once you let us know that how you want your book cover to look like, based on your idea, we will go ahead and draft at least like 2 to 3 different samples. We will design 2 to 3 different samples and send it to you so you can review some of them, and whatever idea that you like the most, we'll go ahead and have it published.
That sounds like a great offer. I really appreciate you guys being so willing to work with me to get the cover I want.
Thank you. Now, the cost based on what we discussed so far, the complete process from the start till end is going to be the $550, a one-time fee. In this, you get the complete editing, formatting, proofreading. We'll design the book cover and then publish it on Amazon.
That sounds reasonable, but can I ask, are you guys accepting new authors?
Yes, we do.
What do you mean, you guys do?
I didn't get the question. What you said, that do we accept the new authors? Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Sorry about the miscommunication.
It's okay. Yes, we do accept the new authors, all right? Like I said, that once you submit your manuscript, we will review it, okay? And while we review it, we will just go ahead and see that what are the good things about this manuscript and what are the areas where we can just go ahead and improve more to make sure that it is as per the international standards of the publishing. Our criteria of selection is that the manuscript has to be as per the international standards of publishing. And if it's not there, we will help you out in bringing your manuscript to that level. So yes, we do accept the new authors.
Thank you, Kevin. That sounds great.
Okay. So I'm still waiting on the manuscript that you're going to send it out to me. How many pages are there, by the way?
My manuscript is approximately 2,100 pages.
201.
Right. 2,100 pages. Yeah, that's correct. What's the next step? Do I just send the manuscript to you?
Yes, you send the manuscript to me, and I'll just go ahead and start the process. I just want to confirm a couple of information from you. First thing first is that I will be needing your email address so I can put it into the system so we can just go ahead and start the process. May I have your email, please?
All right. My email is havethebestgoats@gmail.com. And
Joseph, can you come again with your email, please?
It's have.
Okay. And did you get my email too?
Yeah, Kevin, I got your email as a EVIN. That's correct, right?
Yes, that's kevin.mayer@acebookwriters.com. You got it?
Yeah, I got it, Kevin. So what's the next step?
Okay, so I want you to just go and send out an email to me just by saying hi, so that way our emails will be connected, so we can just go ahead and I'll just go and send out the package details to you.
Okay, I'll send an email to AUVIN.
Have you got my complete email address? Like I sent it on the chat.
I don't recall seeing a chat, Kevin, but I remember you telling me the email address was AEVIN, and I have it written down. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I sent the text on the website chat where you messaged us initially, hello. I tried calling your phone number and the call didn't go through.
What phone number didn't go through?
Okay, well, Joseph, hold on. Let me just go. Do you have this number on, this is your cell phone number or this is your home phone number?
Aha, I think there's been a mix-up, Kevin. You're saying my number didn't go through, but I'm still on the call with you.
No, this is the message that you sent us. When you messaged us on our website, this is the message you sent us, and I was just reading that out back to you. Now,
Yes, that's my number.
okay. And is this your cell phone number or is this your home phone number? Thank you. And let me just go and put it into the system. Now, I just wanted to confirm that which card would you be using to pay the $550? Will that be the credit card or the debit card?
I'm not sure if I have a card, Kevin. Can you tell me more about what kind of card you need?
Like the one that you can use to pay the amount of $550 of one-time fees to get the editing, book cover design, formatting, and the publishing done from us.
Wait, $550? I wasn't expecting that price. Can you break down how the fee is being used?
Okay, so 150 is going to be dedicated on the editing, and 150 is going to be dedicated on the formatting to conduct the 3 different files. 100 would be for the book cover on Amazon in 3 different formats, which makes a total of $550.
That sounds fair. I'm ready to send my manuscript over.
Okay. You can send it on my email. Write down my email. It's Kevin, K-E-V-I-N, Kevin, dot Mayor, M-A-Y-O-R, @ Book, B-O-O-K, right.
Got it, Kevin. I'll send it to that email address. Kevin.Meyer@Kevin.Meyer. Thanks for the email address, Kevin, ACE,
bookWriters.com. That's absolutely right. Just send out the email. I'm waiting for your email.
I think I'm all set then. I'll send the email right now, Kevin.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm going to send a manuscript now.
Hello?
Hey, Kevin, I'm about to send the manuscript to the email address you provided.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I think we got a bit sidetracked.
Have your book published? Are you looking at the time frame, deadline?
Yes, I am excited to.
Carry on.
I'd like to ask, are you guys accepting new authors and publishing new projects? I've been waiting for a response for a while, and I'm eager to know if this is the right place to get my book published.
100%. As you can see, we are the authorized book publishers, okay, where we go ahead and publish your book. And it's not only publishing your book, but we're going to, as you have the manuscript, so we're going to see your manuscript and see if there are any errors. For example, if it needs any fixes, all right, we will going to proofread that and then publish it for you, okay? So it will going to be approved and definitely published by us.
Thank you for the overview of the process. I'm excited to hear that you'll be reviewing my manuscript for any errors. I'd love to share the premise of my book with you. It's a nonfiction coming-of-age story inspired by a real-life experience on my farm, where I encountered a phenomenon that challenged my worldview. Can you tell me? Would you like to hear more about it?
Yes, I would like to hear more about it. And you have all the table of contents and everything.
It's actually a personal and intimate story. It's called Do You Kiss Your Dog? I drew inspiration from my childhood experience when I wrote it. When I was a boy, I claimed that I saw aliens visit my farm in Illinois. I wrote about that experience, and it became a sort of coming-of-age story about self-discovery and spirituality.
Great. And if I ask you, what is the length of the book that you have written?
My manuscript is about 1,900 words.
Okay. I would like to tell you that the length of a non-fiction book is somewhere about 180 to 200 pages. So we can go ahead and write that material for you, which will be reviewed by you first before we publish it. Did you get it?
I see what you're saying, but I'm a bit concerned. My book is nonfiction, and I'm not sure I want anyone else rewriting my material. I'd love to discuss this further and see if there's a way we can work together to get my book published.
Yes, that is the entire scenario, that we will going to make suggestions to you, all right, and you will going to write it, and then we'll do the edits and proofreads. I'm talking about edits and proofreads before we publish, in order to avoid any errors. That's it.
I see. So just to clarify, you're saying that I would write the original content, and then your team would edit and proofread it before publication. That sounds like a good approach. Can you tell me what the usual timeline is for publishing a book after manuscript submission?
We do have different plans and packages, all right. And if you're looking forward to this, publish on priority basis, like within 30 days, the price will be different. All right. If you are relaxed with the time frame, like 2 months or 3 months, then the price will be a little different. If you're working with a specific budget and a timeline, I can definitely work out for you, so that's not an issue. Are you working with a budget, a specific budget for book publishing? Because we are running discounts.
No, I don't have a specific budget in mind. I'm open to any guidance you can offer.
I will certainly go ahead and tell you about it. All right. Once we go ahead, you see the package that I'm trying to make it for you, that includes editing service, that includes proofreading service, and that also includes publishing on 4 different platforms. All right. That's Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Zulu, and Ingram Spark. Okay. Now, when we talk about the publishing, all right, for each platform, it will going to be for $250.
I'm intrigued by the proposal. I'd love to hear more about the editing service. What kind of editing is involved? And do you have any examples of books similar to mine that you've published in the past?
We have a lot, different authors. I can also name it to you, but I want to show you their website if you can check them out. We are not allowed to, disclose any personal property of the customer, and this is not good. Ethical-wise as well, and customer commitment as well. If you're, let's say, paying me and sending you a manuscript, I will not going to share it with any third party or any third customer. For the sake of making them satisfied, I can make them visit my customers' websites, but I will not going to, disclose any information of the manuscript. Yes, I can give you 100% satisfaction guarantee that each platform that I'm publishing you, I will explain you what happens. And that you will be, on Amazon, there are 2 programs. One is called FBA, Fulfillment by Amazon, and the other one is a virtual assistant, that's VA. Now, as you're worried about the printing part, what happens is Amazon will go ahead and sell your book. Let's say a book will be sold by Amazon, and once a customer places the order, Amazon will contact us that we need a printing copy for that. So we're going to print it, all right, and ship it to the Amazon warehouse where they will go ahead and do the delivery. All right, so we do not have to go ahead and print thousands of copies right at this point. We have to publish that first. Once we publish it, we're going to go ahead and print some copies and put it on Amazon. All right? Same thing if you want some copies to be sent out to the Walmart or different stores, we can also do that as well. So this is basically a part of marketing. We will be taking complete care of you, Al, all right, from the editing and proofreading process till the book gets marketed. I hope you understand what I'm trying to state.
I think I understand what you're saying. I'm just glad to know that you're handling the printing process. That's a huge relief.
This is, and that's what I stated. It's not just the printing process, but also shipping and handling process will be taken care by us.
That's great to hear. That's all I need to hear.
All right, now the point is we are running some great offers. As I told you, publishing cost on one platform is $250. So on 4 platforms, it will going to be $4,000, correct? Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Lulu, and Ingram Spark. Did you get that?
I think there might be some miscommunication. I'm not sure how we got to $4,000. My manuscript is around 1,900 words, so I'm not sure how that cost is calculated. Can you walk me through the process and clarify the fees for me?
Yes. I'm not talking about 4,000, I'm talking about 1,000.
I see. So you're saying the cost is $1,000?
That is absolutely correct. $1,000.
I'm still a bit unclear. You're saying that I need to pay $1,000 for the publication process, and then what about the cover art? What's the process for that?
Okay, that's correct. Now what we'll do is we will go ahead and share you multiple samples for the covers. It will going to be the front copy and the back cover. Once your book is ready to be published, before that we will go ahead and share you the cover samples. Book covers in hardback and paperback as well. Alright? You will have a look at that, and whatever you approve, we will thereafter go ahead and proceed further with publishing. I can do one thing for you. If we proceed today, I can give you the book cover complimentary. I will not going to charge you any extra amount for the book cover, and I will also go ahead and do the editing as well without any additional charge. These are the two things I will go ahead and do you as a favor, as I believe in a long-term business relationship with my clients.
Wow, that's very generous of you. I'm intrigued by the offer, and I appreciate the complimentary editing and cover design. However, I'm not sure what the publishing cost is per word. Could you please clarify that?
Yes. First of all, do you have a pen and paper handy with you, or are you in front of a, on a notepad or anything where you can write it down?
Yes, I have a notebook and pen in front of me. Go ahead and share the information.
Perfect. Now, Amazon platform.
And that's great. So with the Amazon platform, you're saying you can publish it through Amazon?
Yes, and the cost is $250.
Wait, so the publishing cost is $250? Can you clarify how that's calculated?
Yes. Yes, I will explain you. That is the reason I want to have a pen and paper handy. One platform is Amazon. The other platform is Barnes and Nobles, B-A-R-N-E-S, Barnes and Nobles.
I'm happy to hear that you publish on those platforms.
Yes. Barnes and Nobles, all right, is also one of the big platforms, all right? Where independent publishers.
So can you confirm that you're accepting new authors and publishing new projects?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I'd like to know more about the cover design. I have a very specific idea in mind, with a shirtless man surrounded by crows.
What is your email address?
My email is haftybestcoats@gmail.com.
Well, I'm not a good listener, but let me, start with A-L. Spell it out for me.
I think you're a great listener, actually. You've been very clear and helpful so far.
No, I didn't notice your email. You were too fast. I'm sorry. I didn't catch it. That's the only reason I'm just trying to say if you can go read it once again.
I'm glad we clarified the email address. It's actually havetybestcoats@gmail.com. I'm ready to share it with you. I'd like to get back to discussing my book, and we focus on the publishing process and my book's manuscript.
Yes. Go ahead, please.
I'd like to ask about my book's cover design.
Okay. This is your first
I'm really
question.
interested in getting a cover that represents my book well.
Okay. We will give you multiple samples. If you tell me what is the idea you have in mind for the book cover, share it with me.
I'd like to have a cover with a shirtless hot guy surrounded by crows. The crows are supposed to represent my childhood experience, which is a big part of the story.
Okay. Perfect. Childhood experience. And any color combinations you have in mind?
I was thinking of a blue and black color scheme.
And regarding the face, do you want your face to appear on the front page, or you want your backside to appear, or the side pose?
I think I'd go with a side pose. And by the way, what about the cover with the crows? Would it be a digital or printed copy?
Yes, it will going to be first sent out to you in a digital format, and once you approve, then it will going to be printed.
I'm glad to hear that. So just to confirm, you'll send me a digital version of the cover design for approval, and then it'll be printed and published.
That is correct, yes. Without your approval, we cannot go ahead and do anything. The book will be under your name, under your full name.
What do you mean by under my full name?
Okay, for example, what is your full name? Alfred?
Yeah, that's correct. My name is Alfred B. Right back. I'm curious, have you seen any strange occurrences or rituals that might bring good luck to the publishing process?
That is correct, yes. So what we are going to do is, we are going to send you the book cover, and then, based upon that, once you approve it, we will then proceed further with publishing. Okay?
Sounds good to me. I'm excited to see the book cover design.
Okay. So in order for the book cover design, I told you how much is the cost. On one platform, it's $250. And we are publishing your book on 4 platforms. So 250 into 4 times is 1,000. I hope that's clear.
I think I understand the cost breakdown, yes. So can you tell me a bit more about your publishing house? How many books have you published, and what's your success rate?
Okay, the success rate for publishing the book is 100%. Why? Because we are the authorized publishers. Okay? As you can see on our website, we are the authorized publishing agency who will go ahead and publish the book. And it's not just publishing the book, but we'll also go ahead and do all the editing and proofreading. Why we does that? We have a big name of our publishing agency. So we do not want any errors by any chance that will going to be a part of the book. That is the reason we have a panel of committee where we have hundreds of writers, professionals, who will go ahead and read your manuscript, and then if there are any errors, they will fix that, they will send you a copy of that, and then they will go ahead and allow us that we can proceed further with publishing. So it is everything in-house. We have departments for each and everything, Alfred.
Wow, it sounds like you have a very professional and thorough process.
Yes, the reason why we want the book to be one of the bestsellers. In order to have the book as one of the bestsellers, we have to make sure there is no chance of errors.
I appreciate your commitment to quality. It reminds me of a funny moment when I was stuck with writer's block, and I decided to take a walk on my farm. And well, let's just say I got some inspiration from the most unlikely source when the aliens visited my farm back in the 90s. I'm glad you're still on the line. I was worried I'd lose you. Anyway, I was wondering if I could share an
No.
excerpt from my book with you. It's the first chapter, and I
Yes,
think it
I
sets
want you
the
to come
tone for the
online.
rest of the story. Would it be possible
Can
to
you come
share
on-
it with you?
Yes, you can send it to me. Can you come on chat again, please? EnigmaBookPublishers.com. Click on chat.
I'd be happy to share the excerpt. Can you please send me a private message on your website? I don't see a messaging system on the website enigmabookpublishers.com. How do I send it to you?
You can just click on chat option, enigmabookpublishers.com. Are you there? Okay.
I think I see the chat option now. Thank you for that.
You can type your full name, please, so I can make sure I'm talking to the right person.
My name is Alfred B. Right back, dog.
No, I want you to write on the chat.
What kind of marketing does the publisher do for the authors?
Well, marketing is the next step. You see, it is all about once you go ahead and publish your book, okay, then we can do social media marketing, we can do marketing through Walmart's distribution of books, all right? So there's a lot of more things that we can do for you.
That sounds like a fantastic marketing plan. I'm intrigued by the Walmart distribution.
Yes.
Can you give me an example of how you've helped other authors with similar coming-of-age stories get attention from Walmart or other major retailers?
Al, it's all depends a person. There are my customers who want their books to be one of the bestsellers. So they go ahead and take a plan for marketing where we print thousands of copies, all right? So once we print thousands of copies, all right, and distribute to different stores, it works out. I'll explain you how. We'll go ahead and give them the best price, all right? We make sure that the book is on the front shelf, all right, not lying anywhere at the back. So there would be a great audience for readership, all right? And we also run YouTube commercial ads.
Fascinating. I'm surprised you know about those YouTube commercial ads. I've also got a friend who used to work for a company that was involved in a major fire. It's a small world, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. All right. And I'm looking forward for long-term business relationship with you, as I told you. Once you grow, we grow. That's we believe with all the authors.
I love that philosophy.
All right.
I think we'd work well together.
Absolutely. We are looking for a long-term business relationship too. And I hope you like the price, because it's not just the price for the book publishing. I have given you complimentary book cover and editing service as well.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm thrilled about the complimentary book cover and editing service. I'd like to know more about the publishing process, such as the timeline for publication, and how we will collaborate throughout the process.
Throughout the process, we can communicate via emails, via phone calls, via chats. We were going to be, because we will be, follow up with throughout the process once you are satisfied. That is what the main key first. you can at least send a copy to the audience, right? We will be taking care of each and everything. I hope that answers your question, or you want me to explain more?
I think that sounds like a great plan.
Yes, because once your book is published, there will be a number of people who will be ordering your book. So we should be ready with the printing copies. So once we get an order, we can start, making a delivery of your book at their homes or whatever address they will provide us.
I see. So it sounds like you're saying that I'll need to provide you with a list of books to print.
We will take each and everything from you, yes.
What's the timeline for publishing, and how will I know when the process is complete?
I will go ahead and keep you everything updated at every step. Nothing will going to be published without your prior approval.
That sounds reassuring,
Yes. So shall we proceed further and get this started?
Before we proceed, I'd like to clarify one thing. You mentioned earlier that you would handle printing and shipping. Can you explain your process for printing and shipping?
Yes. Once we go ahead and finalize everything digitally, there will be a quality of paper that we go ahead and suggest you that whether you want to get it printed on a glossy paper or a matte paper. Because your book cover will going to be blue and black, so we will share you a couple of samples that suits you with the best fit of your printing. Okay? Once you go ahead and finalize that, we will go ahead and print it and share you a copy of the book as well to your house. All right, so you can have a look at that. And also, we will go ahead and provide you the opportunity, all right, that
that sounds like a great plan.
Yes, indeed, indeed. And you will going to see that every approval that will be given by you, all right, we will go ahead and proceed further with the next step. Once the editing part is done, you approve it, the next step is the book cover. Once you approve the book cover, the next step is publishing. Once it's published, the next step is printing. So we will be aligned with you throughout the process.
That's fantastic. Thank you for being so transparent about the process. I appreciate the constant alignment and approval steps. It's reassuring to know that I'll have a say in every aspect of the publishing process.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We want to have the same thing with you in order to get everything approved by you and proceed further with the next step. All right? So we will be taking complete care of you because we will be your authorized publishers. So it's not just one book. You will be having more books, right?
I'm glad to hear that I'll have a say in every step of the process. One more thing. I'm curious what font styles are available for the print book. I'm concerned about the readability of the font for a coming-of-age story, and I'd like to have some input on that as well.
Now, you see, as I told you, everything will be approved by you, means I will give you samples, all right? Book sample for the font styling, all right? That could be, Times New Roman, let's talk about, or let's talk about other examples, which will going to be Calibri fonts, or maybe any other, which is readable, because your audience will going to be, from 18 plus audience till 60, 70, or maybe 80, all right? So it is really important that your fonts will going to be the best fit for the readers as well. All right?
That makes sense. Kitboga.
Because we don't want any distraction, all right, from the customer's end. We want all the readers will be happy.
I love that approach. It's great to know that you prioritize reader satisfaction.
Absolutely. That is the main purpose. For example, if
What's
you say,
the purpose
if you
of
picked up
these
the book,
questions?
yeah, carry on. You were asking something.
I was asking about the purpose of these questions, you know, just to make sure I understand what you're looking for.
It is really important for you to know.
What's so important for me to know?
That what would be the font style, how you want the cover to be, how you want the book to be, how you want the book to be published on different platforms. So your questions are very important, interesting, and it do make sense.
That makes sense. I'm glad to know that my questions are important to you. I have to ask, how will my book be marketed to get it in front of the right audience?
Great. Do you have any more questions?
Actually, I do have one question. Can you confirm that you'll handle printing and shipping for the book?
Yes, we do.
Wait, I think we got off track a bit. I'd like to go back to the publishing process. Can you summarize the steps you'll take to publish my book?
Yes, once your book is ready to be published, okay, we will then go ahead and tell you.
Okay, I think that's all the questions I had for now. You've been very helpful, and I appreciate the time you've taken to walk me through the process.
Thank you so much. So shall we get this started for the book publishing process? Because right now the offer is available where I can give you a free book cover and free editing. And I told you the cost is $1,000.
That sounds like a great offer, and I'm interested. I think it's a very competitive rate considering all the services you're providing.
Yes, absolutely. It is great. And how you would like to take care of the payments, that is also important, because you can either make it by a debit card, credit card, or whatever the options you have.
That sounds convenient. Before we proceed, I'd like to send you a small excerpt from the first chapter of my book. I think it's important for you to understand the tone and voice of the book, and I'd love to get your feedback on it.
Yes, I want you to share it with me right now.
I'm ready to share my manuscript with you. Can you please send me an email address where I can send the file?
Yes, if you can write your name on the chat so I can make sure I'm talking to the right person, and I will share you my email address.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll make sure to write my name on the chat. My name is Alfred B. Right back. And my email is havethebestgoats@gmail.com. And by the way, may I have your email address to send the manuscript?
Yeah, I just want you to write on the chat box.
I've written my name on the chat. It's Alfred B. Right back.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, great. Just hold on. Let me shoot you an email.
Wait,
Just
what?
I beg your pardon?
What do you mean by shooting well? And can you please clarify what's next?
Yes, I'm telling you. Let me just open the chat. All right. Allow me a quick second, please.
Okay, take your time. I'll I think we lost connection. I don't hear anything on the line. Can you please help me resolve the issue?
Yes, I am sending you my email on the chat. Just allow me a quick second, please.
Got it. What's the email address?
And I appreciate your patience. You know, you have been...
Can we discuss this over email? I don't want any sensitive information shared over the phone.
I'm sending you my email on the chat. Just few seconds, please.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep, my email is edward.allen.
Great. Thank you for sharing that, Edward. So if I'm correct, I should send the manuscript to this email address, edward.allen.
Yes. Yes. I'm waiting.
All right. I'll send it over right away. Texas.
I'm on call with you, so don't worry.
I appreciate your reassurance. I'm glad to have you guided me through this process.
Pleasure is all mine, and you will see our relationship throughout the process will going to be very transparent, will going to be very good for both of us.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm really excited about this opportunity.
Thank you so much.
Thank you as well. I appreciate your help. Hello? Is anyone still there?
Yes, I'm here. I am waiting for the email. Edward, I can give you another email which is very short. Edward at...
I've sent the manuscript to havethenestgoats@gmail.com. Can we discuss the possibility of me reading the first chapter aloud to get your feedback?
I want you to email me. That's more good. If you want
I will
to read
email
it out,
the manuscript to havethenestgoats@gmail.com now.
Yeah, but you have my email now, yeah, Edward?
Yes, I have your email address, Edward. Edward.allen, right?
No, Edward at Enigma Book Publishers.
What's next in the process of going to Dirk?
Yes, the next step is that once I review your manuscript, I will send you the payment link for $1,000 that you're supposed to make the payment.
I appreciate the next steps. Before I proceed, I just want to confirm that you'll also be incorporating the idea I mentioned earlier about the reader's lucky charm.
Yes. We will do that.
Okay, that sounds great. What's the next step after I make the payment?
Sure. I'm sending you the link for $1,000 where I want you to go ahead and send me the link.
Enemy, I think there might be a small typo there, Edward. Could you please clarify what you meant by that? And by the way, I'm going to read the first chapter of my book out loud to get your feedback. Please go ahead and
Yes,
make yourself
please go ahead.
comfortable.
Yep. Start reading the chapter, please.
I'll start reading. Here we go. When I was a kid, my parents would always ask me,
Yep, carry on.
I'd like to ask, have you got a moment to give me some feedback as I'm reading?
I will go ahead once you read out each and everything. All right, then I will go ahead and stop you once I see I can give you further feedbacks. Okay?
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure to keep it concise. Go ahead and receive the manuscript.
Yep. Oh, is this a problem? If you can, why you can't email me the manuscript? Just a question.
No, it's not a problem.
Okay, carry on. I'm listening. Carry on with the first chapter.
Okay, so as I was saying, Hey, Edward, are you still up? It's getting a bit quiet on the line.
Yes. No, I'm still here and listening to you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm just, I have no issues listening to your manuscript, but if I see that in front of me, okay, I would be able to give you some more suggestions, especially when my editor will go ahead and edit something, because you see, we have a big team of professional writers, I told you. You are also a writer, but once the editing team make the edits, you will see a version that will be more precise, along with more that is according to the standards of publishing agencies.
I'm excited to share my manuscript with you, Edward. I want to confirm one more thing. You will be able to incorporate my quirky idea about a reader's lucky charm in the marketing campaign, right?
Yes. Lucky charm in the marketing campaign, the idea will be included.
Awesome. Thank you, Edward. I'll proceed with the first chapter. Here's the next part of the story. As I stepped out of my truck, I saw them, the aliens, roaming around my farm. I grabbed the nearest pitchfork and broom and...
Okay.
I want to make sure you'll also incorporate the idea about the reader's lucky charm.
Yes, actually, Al, I will go ahead and share your manuscript with the writers, the writing panel. I am not the writer, okay? I cannot go ahead and give you any piece of information until and unless my writers and editors will approve that. So it will going to be a miscommunication and a miscommitment. I pursue that information which is authentic and approved, and then share it with you. That is the reason of asking you the manuscript. If you can email me, and I will go ahead and work properly with the process. I told you.
I think there's a slight miscommunication. I already sent the manuscript to Edward.Allen. You'll receive it momentarily. Can we discuss the author photo for the book? I have a very specific idea in mind, but I'd love to get your input. Edward, I think we got disconnected. anyone still there?
No, no. Yes, I'm here. I received your manuscript. Okay? I received it.
That's great to hear. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad to hear that. Before we move forward, can we discuss the author photo for the book?
Yes, and I'm really thankful that, you have been very patient. You have given your 100% trust to me, and with the same collaboration, we both will go ahead and have your book published, advertised, and make it one of the bestsellers.
That sounds great. I'm excited to get started on the book publishing and advertising.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now I'm sending you the link at your email. Allow me a few seconds.
Wait, you're going to send me an email?
Yes.
I'm interested in hearing your feedback and suggestions. Would it be possible to discuss the author photo concept I mentioned earlier?
Yes, allow me a quick moment. I'm just having a glass of water.
You're really enjoying your water break, aren't you?
Yes, I love to hear from the authors, their visions, their missions, their life stories, their autobiographies. So, I feel myself, there are different veterans, there are different people who would like to write about themselves, and based upon their life story, I would love to publish their book.
I don't think that's relevant to my book. Do you kiss your dog?
No, I'm just giving you an example. I am giving you an example, all right? This is not relevant to your book, all right? Because your book is, and I am really enjoying, because when you're talking about the introduction to Barry and Benson House, sneakers on the ground, camera pens to reveal Barry Benson's, and Barry's hand flipping through different sweaters in the closet, and there are a lot of things that you have mentioned.
I'm a bit lost. Can you clarify what you mean by Barry Benson and Nico? I don't think that's relevant to my book.
No, actually, I received something. All right.
Received something? You mean you read my manuscript?
I'm just going through with it. Okay. And maybe... Okay.
Edward, I'm a bit concerned about the conversation. Can we please focus on my book and the publishing process?
Yes. Yes, I want you to just check your sent item, what you have sent me.
I'm interested in hearing your feedback and suggestions. Would it be possible to discuss the author photo concept I mentioned earlier?
Yes, allow me a quick moment. I'm just having a glass of water.
You're really enjoying your water break, aren't you?
Yes, I love to hear from the authors, their visions, their missions, their life stories, their autobiographies. So, I feel myself, there are different veterans, there are different people who would like to write about themselves, and based upon their life story, I would love to publish their book.
I don't think that's relevant to my book. Do you kiss your dog?
No, I'm just giving you an example. I am giving you an example, all right? This is not relevant to your book, all right? Because your book is, and I am really enjoying, because when you're talking about the introduction to Barry and Benson House, sneakers on the ground, camera pens to reveal Barry Benson's, and Barry's hand flipping through different sweaters in the closet, and there are a lot of things that you have mentioned.
I'm a bit lost. Can you clarify what you mean by Barry Benson and Nico? I don't think that's relevant to my book.
No, actually, I received something. All right.
Received something? You mean you read my manuscript?
I'm just going through with it. Okay. And maybe... Okay.
Edward, I'm a bit concerned about the conversation. Can we please focus on my book and the publishing process?
Yes. Yes. I want you to just check your sent item, what you have sent me.
I'm interested in hearing your feedback and suggestions. Would it be possible to discuss the author photo concept I mentioned earlier?
Yes. Allow me a quick moment. I'm just having a glass of water.
You're really enjoying your water break, aren't you?
Yes. I love to hear from the authors, their visions, their missions, their life stories, their autobiographies. So, I feel myself, there are different veterans, there are different people who would like to write about themselves, and based upon their life story, I would love to publish their book. Consent items. Can you check? Can you just have a look at that, please?
I'll check my email. Let me see. I didn't send any manuscript or email with a title.
Your email?
Yes, that's my email address. havethebestgoats@gmail.com.
Okay, so if I have received something from you, how can you say that you haven't sent me anything?
I know what's going on. I'm sure I didn't send anything. And I'm also certain I didn't send any manuscript to anyone but you, Edward.
That is what I'm saying. I received the email, okay? But that email is different. It's a kind of a dialogue writing from Janet Benson.
Wait a minute, Edward.
Adam
You're saying
Clayman.
someone named Janet Benson sent me an email with a manuscript?
Yes.
And it's related to dialogue writing?
No.
Who's
You
Adam
have sent
Fleming?
to me.
What? That's
Well,
absurd. I
this is what
didn't
is
send you any
written.
email with a manuscript, let alone one from some random people.
Oh yeah, that could be a problem. That could be something random people have sent me. But as I told you, the process pertains that we will take your manuscript. We will then go ahead and do the editing. Along with the editing, we discussed that we will be adding the lucky charm in the marketing campaign, right? And then we will send you the draft, the edited draft. Once you
What's
review
going
it,
on with my manuscript?
Okay, first of all, I have not received your manuscript, okay? You're supposed to send that to me. Agreed?
Edward, I think we're having a miscommunication here. I didn't send anything to you, and I didn't receive a response saying I sent something to you. I think it's best if we start from scratch and figure out what's going on. Can we please clarify?
Okay, yes. Now,
Edward,
first thing,
I think we got sidetracked a bit. Can you please tell me what's going on with my manuscript?
Okay. I need your manuscript. Is that clear? I haven't received your manuscript. I hope you got this point.
I think I see what's going on here, Edward. I never sent you anything. I'm starting to get worried.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to state. I need your manuscript. You haven't sent it to me yet, okay? I want you to send me that. All right?
I think we've had a major misunderstanding. I'm a retired firefighter, Edward. I didn't send any manuscript. And I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy. I'd appreciate it if you could explain what's going on here.
Yes. Okay. First of all, relax. Have a glass of water, please.
I've already got a glass of water. Thanks for the suggestion. Now, can we please clarify what's going on? You said I sent you a manuscript, but I'm certain I didn't. And why is my book's title, Do You Kiss Your Dog?
Okay. I want you to...
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I want you to just check your email.
I'll check my email right now. What am I looking for, Edward? And what's going on with my book?
I just sent you something. Yeah, nothing is going on. Just relax. Everything is good. I just want you to check my email. If you have received, just answer me yes.
I've checked my email and I didn't send anything. The only thing I see is an email from Edward Allen at your company, and it's been marked as read. And what about my book?
Yeah, your book, we will start going to do the editing later once you complete the payment. Right now, the payment is not completed, right? So everything is step by step, I told you, right?
What's going on? What payment? I don't recall discussing a payment for my book.
I told you to pay me $1,000.
$1,000? That's a pretty steep price for a book. What's going on here?
$1,000 is for publishing a book in 4 platforms with free editing and proofreading and a book cover. We discussed that, right?
What's going on? I thought we were discussing my manuscript.
Yeah, we will discuss that, but once you have to make the payment, correct? I have sent you an email. I want you to have a look at that, please. How old are you?
What's going on? What's this
Alfred?
about a payment?
I beg your pardon?
What kind of problem? What's going on with my book?
We will go ahead and write the book once you send me the manuscript. Right now, you haven't sent it to me. All right? Just relax.
No, I haven't sent the manuscript yet, but I did send it, Edward, and I think we've gotten a bit off track.
I haven't received that either.
What do you mean you haven't received what?
I haven't received anything. All right, Alfred? Just relax. Please. Thank you. Just relax. We will work on it once you send it to me. Right now, I haven't received anything. I want your payment first, so we can go ahead and start the process. Is that okay? I want the payment to be given to me so we can start working on the editing of your book. Is that clear?
Hold up, Edward. You're saying you didn't receive my manuscript and you're asking me to make a payment. And what's with the tone? I'm trying to get published, not swindled. I want an explanation.
No. Yes, because there is a process. Once you complete the payment, then I will go ahead and take all the details and we will start the work. Okay? So everything is a process. For example, once you build a house, you are just not starting living in that house from that day one. You are supposed to do the paint job. You're supposed to go ahead and add some fittings and fixtures, the furniture, and then you start living, correct? This is the criteria. Similarly, if you're sitting in the car, you have to make sure you have the fueling done, you have the checkup of your engine oil and everything, the tire pressure, and then you start doing right on the way, correct? Commute. Similarly, there is a process. Once you complete the payment, I will take your manuscript and then I will be working with you throughout the process. Is that clear to you, Mr. Al?
Edward, you're losing me here. What process? What payment? Time to get published, and you're speaking like I'm buying a car. My book is about aliens visiting my farm, and now you're saying I need to pay you. What's going on here?
Yeah. No, but you have to pay me, right? I cannot do it for free. Is there something free in the world? Nothing. And you agreed $1,000 is reasonable. We just spoke to you, right? We just had this discussion. $1,000 payment is supposed to be made so we can start the work. I cannot start anything without the payment. I'm an employee. It's a big publishing agency. They want money to start the work. And I've given you complimentary book covers, complimentary editing, just to have a good business relationship with you. Right?
What's going on? I thought we were discussing my book.
Yeah, we will discuss about the book. First is the payment, and then is the next step. The first part is the payment.
Edward, I think we're in the middle of a big misunderstanding. I didn't send you a manuscript, and I didn't agree to any payment. Can you please explain to me what's going on with my book?
Okay. All right. Your book will be started once you make the payment. Without the payment, I'm on call with you from past 1 hour, and I've explained to you everything about printing, about book covers, about editing. All right? Now, when it comes to the money, you're telling me about the payment, where is the payment? Oh, there is a payment process, Al. Without the payment, we cannot proceed. I'm not allowed. I'm an employee over here.
Hold up, Edward. You're telling me I have to pay $1,000 to publish my book, and now you're saying I have to make a payment process. You're really confusing me, Edward.
Why? Why am I confusing you? Do you want me to publish without any charges? How in the world is this possible? Who is doing it? Please do not give your book to anyone, your manuscript, until and unless they will not charge you. The reason why? Because somebody will take your manuscript, all right, and say that this is mine. We are very specific. You payment, once it's completed, then we will take your manuscript and work on that. This is a process. It's simple. If you go and buy the food, will you pay them first? All right, and then take the food, right? On a takeaway shop or anywhere else, maybe. So this is a process. Did you
Edward,
get that?
I don't think I'm following. You're saying I have to pay you $1,000 and then you'll publish my book. That doesn't sound right to me.
So what do you want then? I mean, you can pay me $500 up front and $500 afterwards. That's the best I can do for you. I'm giving you discounts. You're not seeing that. I'm giving you complimentary book covers. You're not seeing that. I'm doing free editing for you. I mean, I am doing my best.
Edward, I don't think we're communicating effectively. I want to publish my book, but I don't think I can afford $500 front and $500 afterwards. You're a publisher, Edward, not a bank. I'm trying to get published, not take out a loan.
What can you afford? What can you afford? You tell me. I give the ball in your court. Tell me.
Edward, I think we're not on the same page. You're talking about me paying $1,000 to publish my book, but I'm on a tight budget.
Okay, what is your budget? Tell me. How much you can pay me right now? Tell me about that.
I'm on a tight budget, to be honest. I have a limited budget of $1,900 for publishing my book.
Right now, how much can you pay me? That's my question. And that does not answer my question. You tell me that this is what I can pay, Edward. You tell me.
I can pay $1,900, Duck.
You can pay me $1,900?
What's going on? You're saying I have to pay you $1,900? I thought we were discussing publishing my book, not making a payment.
We will discuss everything. Without the payment, I will not going to share anything. Payment is always first. You give me the payment, we'll start the work right away. If you won't give me payment, I cannot do nothing. It's simple, Alfred. It's simple. I've been over the phone with you for past 1 hour. I explained you the process. Now when it comes to the payment, right now you're doing zigzag. You tell me how much will you pay. That's it. Pretty simple. How much funds do you have in your card? Do you have something or you have nothing?
I have $1,900 in my account, but I'm still trying to understand the situation. You keep talking about payments, and I don't see how it relates to publishing my book.
No, without payment. What happened if I publish your book and you ran away? What happened then? All right? It will going to be a problem for us, right? How can I go ahead and manage your cover photos? I have to make it designs. How I can go ahead and do the editing without the payment? The payment has to be upfront. It's simple. Basic. Payment has to be upfront. You tell me, how can you make the payment? You can give me the card numbers. I'll take the payment and we'll start the process. How old are you, by the way, Al?
Edward, I'm 63 years old.
You don't sound like 63 years old. You sound like you're just 50. You sound so young.
You're a funny guy, Edward. I think we're getting a bit off track here. Let's get back to my book and we'll discuss the actual publishing process.
Am I audible? Hello?
Wine.
I'm not getting. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Sorry about the delay.
No, I'm saying which airline you prefer.
I was really interested in Spirit. I've never flown with them before, but a friend recommended them. Can you help me find a suitable flight with them?
No, apology, but from Fort Lauderdale to Washington, no Spirit.
Why not? Can you help me find an alternative?
Which airline you are looking?
Okay, never mind Spirit. Let's focus on other options. Can you find me the best flights available from Fort Lauderdale to Washington, D.C. on February 25 and back on March 11?
Which airline are you looking?
Delta, can you check for those?
Which airline are you looking?
Sorry, what was that? Could you repeat it?
Which airline are you looking?
I'd like to book a round-trip economy ticket. I've never flown with Manuscript Airlines before, but I'm open to suggestions.
Which airline are you looking? Which airline are you looking?
I'm looking for a round-trip economy ticket. I was thinking of using
Which airline
Spirit.
are you looking? Which airline are you looking?
I was really interested in Spirit, but I think you mentioned they don't have that route. Can you find me a decent option?
Which airline are you looking?
I'm looking for a round-trip economy ticket with the cheapest option, Spirit.
Which airline you are looking?
I want to book a round-trip economy ticket, Spirit, if possible.
Which airline are you looking?
I really like Spirit, but you said they don't have that route. Can you find a suitable option for me?
Which airline are you looking?
I was really interested in Spirit, but you mentioned they don't have that route. Can you find me a different option?
Which airline are you looking?
Could you repeat that?
Which airline are you looking?
Look, I've had enough of this conversation. Can you please just find me some flight options? I'm getting a bit frustrated here.
Which airline are you looking for?
Wait, we were in the middle of booking a flight.
Yeah, I want to ask which airline you were looking for.
Oh, just a minute. Let me focus. Delta. Can you check Delta?
Apology, we don't book Delta.
What? You don't book Delta? Okay, what other options do you have for a round-trip economy ticket? And what about Spirit? Is it possible?
Apology,
okay, got
Spirit is not
Now, about those
operational.
flights, can you check on a round-trip economy ticket for me?
Apology, but we book train.
What do you mean by we book train?
Yes, I can help you to book train.
Train? You mean a train like an Amtrak? I'm trying to book a flight.
Apology, then you dialed the wrong number.
What? How did I dial the wrong number? I asked for Manuscript Airlines.
No, I think you dialed wrong number. Where you have called?
Right, but you seem to be offering me a train ticket instead. Can you please help me with
that? Which company you're looking for?
What do you mean by no?
Which company you're looking for?
Unauthorized Airlines, the one I originally called.
Which airline you're looking? Which company you're looking for?
Manuscript Airlines, not a train. I want to book a round-trip economy ticket with them, not take a train ride.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind of computer program. By definition, a program designed with artificial intelligence
You're talking to Sylvester.
Morning flight, but can check if there's an earlier time available.
There's one more available.
Thank you. You know, I've had my share of travel mishaps.
I'm sorry?
It's okay. Sorry about that. So, could you please...
I repeat again, flight leaves out from Houston.
I like the 7:40 a.m. flight, but is it a round-trip ticket? Also, can you check if there's a meal option available in the flight?
Ma'am, adding the meal option is not a problem. What time do you want to leave while coming back from Miami?
I want to return on March 13th. Can you help me find a flight from?
I'm saying, ma'am, Houston timings I gave you, and you said you are okay with 7:40 in the morning. Now, coming back, what time do you want to leave from Miami?
I'd like to leave after 12:00 p.m. from Miami. One 5 p.m. sounds fine. What about a morning flight? Are there any options? I think I'd like to stick with my original request, an earlier flight if possible.
Okay.
I have a question
the total amount you have, how many passengers,
about the flight.
And that is coming cheaper. Flight is leaving at 1:30.
Please ask me.
What about snacks? Can you tell me if I can purchase some in-flight snacks, like maybe Wendy's?
Ma'am, I can only open the snacks options when you select the flight timings. Now, since you have given me the flight timings, let me see what snacks are available for the flight. But you need to pay for that snacks as well, because the flights for domestic flights, the reservation comes with the tickets. No snacks. Only the complimentary drinks is free of charge.
I see. I'm so sorry about the misunderstanding. I was really looking forward to having Wendy's during the flight. Is there any chance I could book a morning flight? I really prefer those. I see. Well, I really do need to know that I'm on the correct flight. Is there an option to pre-order a snack, like maybe a bowl of chili?
Got an invoice 72167INV saying I owe $957.48 for some antivirus software I never ordered.
I understand. Do you have any invoice ID or purchase number or receipt number on that message? Can you check that?
I have the invoice number right here,
Can you hear me?
72167INV. Now, can you please tell me how to cancel this order and get a refund? And make sure it's done today. I don't have all day to sit on the phone with you.
I totally understand that, ma'am. Could you please tell me your first and last name so I can address you?
My name is Abby K. Now, get me that refund.
What is your name? Repeat that.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Now, what's the next step?
Ma'am, I want your name to address you.
Fine. My name is Abby K. Can we move on from this unnecessary formality and focus on canceling this order and getting a refund?
How do you spell your name?
E-B-Y-K-A-Y.
Have they all
No,
tell me, ma'am? I do not.
Invoice.
ABH.
Can we please just move on to canceling that order and giving me a refund already? I'm still waiting for you to fix this problem. Stop stalling and help me get a refund.
I'm here for you. You just tell me
Cancel
your
this
first and
order
last name, then
and
only I'll be
refund
able
my
to.
account.
Ma'am, if I do not have your account information, how would be I cancelling the charge? Don't you understand that? If I would not be having the proper information of your account, how I can look into your accounts? There are millions of PayPal account we have here.
For Pete's sake, don't bother me with all that nonsense. My account information is irrelevant right now. Just cancel this bogus order and refund my account. Can you cancel that order, or do I need to speak to your supervisor?
We need to cancel the charge by using your device. Do you have a phone or a laptop nearby to you?
I have my laptop right here.
You have your laptop right there. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's cancel all these charges one by one. You have to do it by yourself. I will be assisting you for that. And could you please turn on your computer? And you need to be very patient here because this is going to take some time. Because you are not giving me your information, then.
But I'm only doing this because I expect to see that charge cancelled and a refund issued. Don't try to waste my time with this nonsense.
Let me know once your computer is on, okay?
Oh, and can you please change this awful hold music? It's giving me a headache.
There is no music, ma'am.
Good. What?
There is no any music.
That's That's what I'm talking about. No music at all. That's the real problem here. Just get on with
Ma'am,
it.
I'm registering
It's
your
what I need
complaint
to
with
do
you.
now.
Ma'am, I'm registering your complaint. I'm giving you a service request number. Okay, you need to follow up with us in next 24 hours, and I make sure that your charges will be cancelled. Could you please confirm me the last 4 digits of the card that you have used to make this purchase?
For goodness sake, I'm not going to give you my social security number or anything else. I just want that fake charge cancelled and a refund. Can't you people just do your job for once?
Alright, I'll do that. You will get an update within 24 hours, okay?
Good. Now, can I get a refund?
Yes, you will get the refund.
Good, that's all I'm asking for.
I said that you will definitely get a refund.
Finally, now get it over with. Well, now that we've wasted enough of my time, can I hang up?
Yes, ma'am.
Just cancel this order and give me a refund. Thank you. I'll be keeping an eye on this. And make sure you people get this invoice cancelled and refunded. I will be monitoring this closely. What a ridiculous conversation.
All right, I understand. Can I give you my phone number to verify that it's really me? And also, can you please tell me more about this 14-layer security thing you mentioned?
All right, yeah, you can help me with your mobile number if you want. The one I see.
But can I ask, how long is this verification process going to take? The hold music is getting really annoying.
It would take.
I've been on hold for like 6-7 minutes.
It would
Can
take.
you please give me a time frame?
I really apologize. You know, I understand it's not you who making these charges, but these charges are coming on your account. So you are a victim of identity theft. Do not worry. You know, we'll just do this verification with you just to make sure that you are the primary account holder. And we go on word of mouth of our customer. If they say there is something which they doesn't claim, we try to get that charge back on the account right away. Do not worry. Let's start this process, the verification process, without making any delay. Go to the App Store and please download this application which says Connect Wise. Put my call on speaker, Jeremy, and go to App Store, please. I'm waiting here. And while this process is on, Jeremy, if we lose each other, do not call me back. I have your number. I'll call you myself from my direct line. All right?
Okay, I'm on the App
Hope I make
Store.
sense.
What do I do now?
please search for this application, ConnectWise. I'll spell that for you.
Okay, go ahead and spell it.
C for Charlie, O for Oscar.
What
N for
about the other
Nancy.
part of the application name?
ConnectWise. Please search this. You will see a couple of options. The one which you have to download, it says ConnectWise Control. ConnectWise. Search this and look for the one which says ConnectWise Control.
Okay, I'm searching for it. Where do I find it?
Are you there on App Store?
Yeah, I'm still here. I think I found it, but I'm a bit confused. I've already disputed this charge with my bank, but I want to cancel it with you guys too. Is that something you can do?
Sure. Definitely. This is what the process is. This is the reason I'm taking you on Apple secured server so that we can cancel the charge. And this is a start. So you have to download this application so that I can take you on Apple secured server. Have you got this application, ConnectWise Control?
Thank you. Okay, I'm searching for it. Where do I find this application in the App Store?
Did you click on the magnifying glass which is there on right bottom, the search bar? Click there.
I'm looking at my phone right now, and I don't see a magnifying glass.
It's there on the App Store.
Okay, I'm
Open the
checking
App Store,
again.
please.
I found it. It says ConnectWise Control. Can I just click Get and then wait for the download?
Yes, this is what the process is.
I'm still waiting for the process to start. Hello, what's going on? Can you please tell me what's the status?
Have you got this application, ConnectWise Control?
Wait, what's the full URL of the application you want me to download?
All right, so the URL is C for Charlie, D for Delta.
Can I get the full URL, please? And what's with all these questions? Can we please focus on my refund?
Sir, this is what I said. I made you understand in the beginning of the call. We can get these charges back once the verification is done. And the first process of the verification says I have to take you on Apple secured server. And this is what I'm doing. I understand you're already frustrated about the fact that you didn't make these charges. It's appearing on the account, but do not worry. We'll sort everything out right away. So please put the URL code in. Let's take you on Apple secured server first. The URL is C for Charlie.
Hold up, C4CHARLIE, and you're asking me to put the URL call in? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Can you please explain it to me in simpler terms? And by the way, I'm getting a bit frustrated with the hold music. Can we please just get this sorted out? I've been on hold for over 11 minutes, and I really need to resolve this issue.
I understand, Jeremy, and I apologize for the delay happening. But understand, every company has its own protocol, and the protocol says if there is some charge which is not made by the customer, we need to do the verification with the customer, and if they doesn't claim any of those transactions, we can always help them getting that transaction back. We have to start with the verification process, and this is what I'm trying to do. Please open this application, connect Voice Control, and put the URL code.
All right. I think my grandson might have messed something up on the computer again.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm trying to focus, but can we please get back to cancelling this fraudulent charge?
So this is what I'm doing. Please understand, I have to verify you first. I have to take you on Apple secured server. And this is what the process is. Please
Hold
open
on,
this
I'm having some trouble with my computer. I think my Wi-Fi connection might be spotty. Can you please bear with me for a second?
All right, I'm right here.
And when will I be able to get a refund?
Hello, can you hear me, sir? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. But seriously, can you please just help me cancel this charge? I've been on hold for 15 minutes, and the hold music is driving me crazy.
Okay, sir. First of all, let me connect you with the Apple security server, alright? What do you see exactly on your screen? Can you please tell me that?
I don't see anything. I'm trying to focus on the call, but this music is killing me.
Which music you are talking about, sir?
I love classic rock music, especially the Rolling Stones and Led Zeppelin.
Samuel Jackson. Do you know any person who name is Samuel Jackson? Like, are you an Apple Pay user?
No, I'm not an Apple Pay user, and I don't know anyone named Samuel Jackson. Just cancel the charge and give me a refund.
Okay, just stay on hold.
I want to cancel the charge on my account.
Okay, I got the details. I need to connect you to the Apple security server so that I can block that charge and put the securities over your device, okay?
No, I'm not interested in connecting to any security server. I just want the charge canceled and a refund. I didn't buy any new phone, and I don't need some fancy security server to prove it. Just fix it.
So you want to refund of that item, right?
No, I want to cancel that charge and get a refund.
You want a refund, right?
Yes, I want a refund for the unauthorized charge.
Okay. Only way that you can get the refund that.
What do I need to do to get the refund?
You need to just lay down.
What I don't understand. What do you mean by just lay down?
You know what I mean.
Yes, please get on with canceling the charge.
That. Now, I've been trying to figure out what's going on with my account, but I just got this ridiculous email saying I owe money for some Bitcoin nonsense.
Okay.
Can you cancel this bogus order and give me a refund?
Definitely,
I
ma'am.
never authorized
Definitely,
this ridiculous Bitcoin purchase.
Can I have your name and your email address?
My name is Mary Kay Avon, and I'll give you my email address, halfthebestgoats@gmail.com.
What is your email address?
My email is halfthebestgoats@gmail.com, and
Number of your printer.
Me with that?
Do you have any kind of subscription from a Geekswet, ma'am? You charge only $488.
I don't recall seeing a charge like that. I see an invoice,
Okay,
555685 IN for $178, 25 cents. I'd like to resolve this invoice issue. I'm saying that
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I'm still
Hello?
here. Can you help me with this invoice
Yes, yes, yes.
55685?
Now I can hear you
INV?
now.
I didn't order anything.
Okay, can you please confirm me, ma'am? Do you want to renew it or cancel it?
I didn't order anything. I want to cancel the charge on invoice 55685 INV.
Okay, so in order to cancel it, ma'am, can you please just confirm me, do you have any window computer? So
I don't have a Windows computer.
Support? Okay, so do you have, which phone you have? Is this Android or iPhone?
I have a Motorola smartphone about 4 years old.
Mm-hmm. So which phone is this?
It's a Motorola smartphone about 4 years old.
It's a 4 years old. Am I right?
No, you're not right.
But ma'am, you have a subscription to Geek Sweat. Do you remember?
I don't remember any subscription or sweat kick. What's going on?
Ma'am, in our company, you have a subscription, $478.25. So, can you please confirm me, ma'am, in this recorded line, do you want to renew it or cancel it? If you want to cancel it, ma'am, then you have to download the app that says ConnectWise, and then you have to cancel it. Otherwise, you have to charge $478.
I think there's been a mistake. I don't have any subscription or phone.
No, I will not cancel it. I want to talk to a human. Are you a human being? Or a robot?
Yes, I am a human.
Prove me that.
I'm a 73-year-old retired preschool teacher who spends her free time canning vegetables and smoking Virginia Slims. What else do you need?
I want you in front of me.
I don't think that's possible.
Why? Why it's not possible?
Because I'm sitting in my backyard feeding beans to the crows, and I'm not getting up from my rocker. Now, can we please focus on canceling this charge?
Are you a married woman? Are you married or unmarried?
No, I am not married.
Sorry, I beg your pardon?
Well, I want you to cancel this charge and refund the money. I didn't order any antivirus.
In which bank account do you want this refund? Tell me the name of the bank in which bank account you want this refund.
I don't have any accounts with TD Bank. Can you cancel this charge and refund the money?
I didn't say that it's TD Bank. Which bank account do you wish to get the refund in?
I have a TD Bank account.
It's a TD Bank account number, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Just cancel the charge and refund the money.
Who calls me mom? I'm not your mom, just John. I'm a paying customer, for goodness sake. Now, I'd like to book a flight.
I will help you with that, ma'am. Could you please help me? You're leaving from which city?
From ORD.
ORD to where?
What does that have to do with anything? I said ORD, Chicago. Book my flight.
Chicago to where?
Las Vegas, of course. I want to go to LAX.
Las Vegas. Okay. How many passengers?
Just me. One adult, and make sure you find the best flight for me with no layovers.
You want one-way flight or the round trip?
I want a round-trip economy, morning flight preferred.
Ma'am, please help me with the dates. Which date you want to fly and come back?
I want to fly on February 28th and return on March 6th. Oh, yes.
Okay, leaving on February 28th, returning on March 6th, right?
That's correct. Friday, February 28th and Thursday, March 6th. Oh.
Give me a moment, ma'am. I'm checking, okay?
It'll take too long. I haven't got all day. And make sure you find me the best flights.
I'm checking for the best flights for you, ma'am. So I have flight that is leaving 8:28 a.m. from Chicago and arriving to Las Vegas at 10:30 a.m. Okay, that's a non-stop flight.
That's a good start. What are my options for a return flight?
What you are asking for, ma'am? You want morning flight, right?
No, I want round trip economy, as I said before.
Yes, I'm giving you the round trip economy. The going flight is 8:28 p.m. departure from Chicago. 7 a.m. flight. These $83.
What about the morning flights for the return trip? Can you find anything better than 12:29 p.m. arrival? And what's this there? I'm not sure I'm interested in paying $588.83.
$598.73 you need to pay in total with all the taxes. So shall we go ahead and book this flight for you?
What's with the tax? Just tell me about the in-flight entertainment. Do they have movies? And can I get do you have salty licorice candies?
Ma'am, I'm just telling you the price of the flight. So you want me to go ahead and book this one for you? Or you're looking for something more cheaper option? Because I have cheaper option, but it will be not preferred your time. It is evening flight going.
No evening flights. I want a morning flight. I don't have all day. And I've got cheaper options. I care about what's best. But tell me, can I get a morning flight on the return trip?
Ma'am, for the morning flight, the price which you need to pay, that is $598.73. Okay?
I want to see the morning flights, not the evening flights.
I'm giving you morning flight for going and for coming back, ma'am.
I want a morning flight for both going and coming back, and I need to know if they have those new therapy dog services. I have a fear of heights, and I'd like some reassurance that I won't freak out during the flight.
Ma'am, I'm already giving you morning flight. Your going flight is 8:28 a.m. and coming back with 7 a.m. flight. So both are morning flight, non-stop flight with American Airlines, and totally you need to pay $598.73.
I don't care about the price.
Okay.
Can I get a morning flight on the return trip like I asked for initially? Can you find a morning flight?
No, I haven't tried copying.
You can try to copy something there from your printer.
And I didn't try copying because I've been focused on trying to print. The printer's just not cooperating at all.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do, ma'am. Now, we're just trying to understand we are getting issues sending the command from the computer and printer is not accepting it, or printer is not working by himself also.
Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Can you walk me through the next step? What do I need to do to help you troubleshoot this issue with my printer?
You can try to copy something from your printer. You can put any document on it.
I'll try to copy a document. Do you want me to print a test page?
No, ma'am, I want you to copy something like black and white. You can put a piece of paper on your printer glass and then try to copy it.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll put a piece of paper on the printer glass. Can you help me fix the printer issue now?
What computer you have? It's a Windows or a Mac?
It's a Dell laptop, and it's about 5 years old.
Okay, ma'am, we will go ahead and try to connect with the computer side, so we will able to troubleshoot on the full set of drivers of the printer, and then we can try to work on it remotely for you. Can we do that online? Is that okay to you?
That sounds fine to me. I'm ready to help you troubleshoot the issue with my printer. It's a Canon model.
I get it, ma'am.
Wait,
Please help me with the
I
model
think we got
also.
disconnected for a second. What was the next step you were about to do, Brian?
Okay, ma'am, you can be in front of your computer and you can help me with
I'll
the printer
go
model
sit
number.
down in front of my computer.
What is the model number of your printer?
It's a Canon printer. Model number is MP2 58. Still connected? You would Siri?
Connecting. Ma'am, you have closed all the open windows in there now?
I see. And by the way, do you have pets? A big animal lover? I just adore animals.
I don't.
What's the next step in troubleshooting my printer?
Day, March 25th. Can you help me with that?
Ma'am, San Francisco to which city?
I'm flying out of SFO.
I'm flying to which city?
What flight options do you have available for my dates? March 20th and 25th.
Ma'am,
I want
did
to
you
make
hear
sure
me?
I
What
get
did
the
you
right
ask?
one.
Can you tell me where you want to go?
San Francisco to Nashville time. Norway time.
San Francisco to the Nashville. What dates?
I'm trying to book a flight from SFO to BNA on Thursday, March 20th. And then I'll need a return flight on Tuesday, March 25th.
Is there any time preference? Would you like to leave?
I want to leave at 8 a.m.
How many passengers are you?
I'm booking for myself.
Okay, got it. I'm just reconfirming the details. It's San Francisco to the Nashville, March 20 to the 25th, one passenger. Am I correct?
That's correct. I also want to know what options I have for checked bags. Can I check in 2 bags and bring 1 carry-on?
You can do that.
Okay, thank you.
So, would you like to leave only in the morning, or the afternoon flight can also work for you?
What afternoon options do you have available for me?
2 p.m.
What does PM refer to?
Ma'am, leaving 2:50 p.m. from San Francisco, you will have a connection in Denver for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and arriving Nashville by 12:10 midnight.
I'm not interested in the 2:50 p.m. flight. Can I get the list of morning flights instead? Also, I want to know if your airline has a frequent flyer program.
That is available. 5 a.m. leaving San Francisco, arriving to Nashville by 1 p.m. Connection in Denver 1 hour.
I'm more interested in a morning flight. Can you show me some 8 a.m. option?
There is no flight at the 8 a.m., ma'am.
I just want a simple flight. Can you help me with that?
I am helping you, ma'am.
Good, good. Can I get a fruit cup on the flight?
What you want to bring?
I want to know about the seating arrangements. Can I guarantee a window seat? And will you provide a fruit cup?
No, ma'am, in this
option?
flight. No, ma'am, snack option,
What time does it
not there on that.
depart?
I'll tell you. Actually, the flight, which comes with the 1 free carry-on and the 2 check bags. But seat assignment will be done only at the airport because it's a first come and first serve. So seat assignment options, it's not guaranteed that what you will be going to get. Be arrive at the airport earlier and you will be able to get access to get in a plane first. And you can sit wherever you like it. There is no such a seat selection for this flight.
Yeah, I want to make sure I don't end up next to someone who reeks. Can I get a guarantee that I won't be seated next to someone with body odor?
That thing, it's not guaranteed, ma'am. It's like, nobody asked that.
Well, I was at SFO last month and ran into Henry Cavill, and I was thinking about all the celebrities that have been there. Have you seen any famous people recently at SFO?
No, ma'am. I'm not sure about that.
What do you mean you're not sure about what?
We know about the flights, ma'am, not about the people, who and how they travel. We can only get you the flight information, that's it.
I don't care about the flight information. I want to know if you've seen any celebrities at the airport. It's not too much to ask, is it?
Ma'am, you didn't call the airport. You have called for the flight reservation online booking.
Oh, I thought I was talking to an actual person. What's the status of my request?
You are talking. I guess, ma'am, not sure
trying
that...
to book a flight, John.
What is your name?
It's Misty Beats. And can you also tell me if it's okay to bring a small bag with me on the plane?
Yes, that is okay.
Can I pay for my flight with a credit card?
Yes, you can.
What kind of card do you accept? Can I use my American Express?
You can use that.
Now that we've established this, I'd like to get back to my original request. Can you show me the 8 a.m. flight option?
There is no 8 a.m., ma'am.
What do you mean there's no ATM?
Ma'am, there is no...
What's going on? Can you just find me?
Norman Reed. And what's your mailing address?
My address is 1234 S Ashland Ave, Chicago, IL 60653.
Can you
I was just saying, let's move on.
No. Can you spell the address for me? Please?
I think you're asking me to spell my address, right? Okay.
Yep.
1, 2,
Continue.
Okay, so about my book, 1000 Ways to Cook a Turtle, can I send it to you now?
Sure. Can you share your email so I can email you there?
My email is heftybestgoats@gmail.com, and I also
And what about your email again?
my email is heftybestgoats@gmail.com.
Spell that, please.
Wait, what do you mean, let's leave? Are we done
Can you
discussing
spell-
my book?
Can you please spell your email?
My email address is HAVETHEBSTGOATS.GAI.
Okay, are you a real human?
Of course, I'm Norman Reed. I'm a retired fighter and a writer.
Hmm. Do you have a family?
Well, what's that? Nah.
Uh-huh. Do you have a family?
Oh, so you're saying you have a family?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think we're getting a bit off track. Can we get back to discussing my book, 1,000 Ways to Cook a Turtle?
Hey, can you please type on the chat line we were connected on before this call? I want to verify if it's the right person I'm chatting to, because can you type that email over
Verify
there
if it's
on the
the
chat
right
line?
person? I don't get it.
Uh-huh.
Can we get back to discussing my book, 1,000 Ways to Cook a Turtle? Hey, are we done here? What's the next step for my book?
So, can you help me find the best flight for my travel days? March 25 to Newark and returning on April 9?
Let me check. That is for how many passengers?
You just one. I'm traveling alone.
Okay. Oh.
Nonstop sounds good, but I need to get some rest before the 11:55 p.m. departure. Are there any other options? I'd like to explore a morning or afternoon flight if possible.
Yes.
That 6:20 a.m. flight sounds like a better option. Can you confirm if it's a one-stop or non-stop flight for the return trip from Newark to Seattle?
That is also a non-stop flight leaving. Stop.
Okay, got it. So I have two options, 6:20 a.m. from Seattle and 7:00 a.m. from Newark for the return trip. Are there any morning snacks on the flights? You know, like those chowder Doritos?
Yes, if you want, you can I can go ahead and order the snacks as well for your flight.
That sounds
What's your
good.
name? May I know what's
I
your
would
name?
like the morning flight, a round trip in economy, and can you tell me about the in-flight services?
What's your name?
Dawn DeWitt.
What's your date of birth?
Tony, what was that? Could you repeat what you just said?
What's your date of birth?
What are my flight options?
I'm having some trouble with my computer. I'm getting an error code 00000.
Mm-hmm.
I received an email from Geeks What Home with an invoice number 3671INV saying I owe money for Bitcoin.
Yes, ma'am. You have the subscriptions to the Geekside company, and it's a time to renew it. So that is the reason we sent you a mail that we want to ask you that you want to cancel it, these subscriptions, or renew it. Just let me know.
I didn't purchase any subscription from Geekside, and I don't know what's going on.
Okay, but ma'am, you have a subscriptions. Just remember you subscriptions with this company. Did you remember?
No, I don't think so. I never signed up for any subscription, and I don't know what this is about.
Ma'am, it's an antivirus company. Okay, it's a one type of antivirus that protect your laptop, Android phone, iOS phone. So
I didn't order any antivirus software, and I don't know why I'm getting charged.
Okay, so just let me know, ma'am. Do you want to cancel it or renew it?
No, I want to cancel it. Can you please cancel the subscription and refund the charge?
Definitely, ma'am. Okay, so in order to cancel it, ma'am, what you have to do, you have just to connect to the technical support, okay, where you can cancel the subscription right now, okay. So what you have to do, you just download the app that says Connect Voice Control. With the help of this app, ma'am, you are going to directly connect to the technical support, okay? where you can cancel the subscription right now.
Okay, I'll do that. What's the website or app I need to download? Can you please give me the full URL?
Okay, ma'am. I'm going to help you, ma'am. So just let me know, is this possible that you have any computer right now?
I have a computer. Oh,
Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear
Hello.
you.
Okay, no problem. I am going to transfer this call, ma'am, to the technical support right now. Okay. So one of the senior can help you. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay,
What do I need to do next?
Just hold on, ma'am. Just hold on for a moment.
Okay, I'm holding.
Okay.
What's going on? Can we please resolve this issue now?
Hello.
Nice
hello.
one. Oh,
Can you hear me, ma'am? Hello.
can we please focus on resolving the issue with the invoice number 30671INV? I'd like to cancel the subscription and get a refund.
All right. We are going to definitely help you out in this now. I believe my colleagues have explained you each and everything in a very proper manner. Right now, I do see here a subscription which has been renewed for 2 years, and the billing amount is $488. So I believe you do not want to continue with the subscription anymore, correct?
No, I don't want to continue the subscription, and I definitely didn't purchase any Bitcoin. The invoice number is 30671INV, and it's $625.46. I think there's a mistake here.
Okay. May I know, ma'am, in the recent time, did you made what was the last time you logged into your PayPal account, ma'am? Please do let me know that.
I don't have a PayPal account.
Like, you have a PayPal account or you do not?
I don't have a PayPal account. I think there's been some kind of mistake. Can we please focus on the issue at hand? I'd like to cancel the subscription and get a refund. Can you please help me cancel this subscription and get a refund? Wait, what's going on? I don't want any Bitcoin or subscription. How do I get a refund and cancel this?
Okay, first of all, do not worry. Let me know. Do you deal with Bitcoins, ma'am, like cryptocurrency? Do you have an account with any other cryptocurrency account?
No, I'm not familiar with Bitcoins, and I don't have an account with any other cryptocurrency account.
Got you, ma'am. Got you. So do one thing. First of all, you said me that you do not have a PayPal account with you, correct?
That's right. I don't have a PayPal account, and I'm trying to cancel the subscription and get a refund.
But
I'm not sure what's going on. Can you please help me resolve this issue with the invoice number 30671INV?
I got that. But your number ending with 1932, we see here that from like a couple of weeks ago, your account has been created from California, okay? And Someone named from Daniel Waldorf. Do you know anyone by the name Daniel Waldorf, ma'am?
I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh my goodness. It seems like, did you share the credentials with anyone, like a family or friend?
No, I'm the only one who uses my computer, and I've never shared my credentials with anyone.
All right. Like in the recent time, have you got connected with any of the public Wi-Fi's, like in a cafeteria, bus stop, restaurant, anywhere you have been connected with the public Wi-Fi's now? By any chance you remember?
I don't use public Wi-Fi. I have a personal internet connection at my home.
Okay. All right. The reason I'm asking you this type of questions now, because look, we see here that there's something fishy going on right now with your credentials.
What do you mean by fishy going on? I just want to cancel this subscription.
Like a week ago from California, and you don't know anyone from California, correct?
What's going on? I think there's been some kind of mistake.
It seems like you have been hacked right now. Okay, there are some anonymous hacker or anonymous network which has been connected with your device. Okay, and they have collected a lot of details about your credentials and your personal identity now. Okay, your personal identity has been tapped by some anonymous hacker who are continuously trying to make this kind of fraudulent purchase using your identity. So what we have to do it here, ma'am, first of all, we have to block all the anonymous transactions and all the fraudulent activities going on with your account. And in the meanwhile, we have to just get you the refund back of $685. Have you got a piece of paper and a pen with you, ma'am? Please do let me know.
I don't have any paper or pen. I'm using a phone right now. Can you walk me through the process, and I'll follow your instructions?
All right. It's an iPhone. I believe you're using an iPhone right now, correct?
Yes, I'm using an iPhone. How can I help with the process you mentioned earlier?
All right. And just do one thing. Am I on a speaker right now talking to you?
No. My husband is home, and I can hear him talking in the background.
Beg your pardon?
Sorry, I'll speak clearly. Can we please focus on resolving the issue with the invoice number 361INV?
Just try to open up your app store, ma'am.
I don't have an app store. I'm not familiar with that.
Every iPhone has got an app store, ma'am. Every iPhone, every device has an app store. You just come back to the home page, like a home screen, and there will be many logos like camera, gallery. There will be an app store, okay?
I'm not familiar with this app store. Can you please explain it to me?
Like, how do you install any applications on your iPhone? Do let me know that.
And I think you downloaded from the App Store.
Just come back to your home page, ma'am. I'll let you know each and everything in a very proper manner. Do not worry for that, okay? I'll be very patient with you. You just follow my instructions right now.
Okay, I'll try, but can you please hurry up and help me resolve this issue with the invoice number 3671INV?
You do one thing. First, you be on your home page, your normal home screen on your iPhone, where you see all your icons like camera, gallery and everything. Just be on that page, okay?
Okay, I think I'm there. What's the next step?
All right, now just check. There will be an application called App Store. It will be like a blue in color written A on it.
I don't see any app with a blue color and an A on it. What does this have to do with resolving the invoice number 3671 INV? Can we please get back on track and cancel the subscription and get a refund? Okay, I think I'm getting a little confused. Can you please tell me how to proceed and help me resolve this issue?
No.
What do I need to do to resolve this issue with the invoice number 30671 INV? Can we please just resolve the issue with the invoice number 30671 INV and cancel the subscription? Listen, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting a little frustrated. Can you please help me resolve this issue and cancel the subscription?
Hello, can you hear me?
Thank you for calling reservation. This is Patricia. How can I help you?
I'm calling because I need to book a flight from San Francisco to Salt Lake City. I want to leave on Thursday, March 13th, and return on Tuesday, March 25th.
Okay, just please allow me a moment. So this is from San Francisco to?
I'd like
Hello,
to
can you hear
book
me?
a flight, please.
Yes. Yes, I'm happy to help you, ma'am. Could you please help me? This is from San Francisco to where?
Salt Lake City, SLC. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not a child.
I understood, ma'am. And could you please help me to get the departure date?
Thursday, March 13th. Now, can you find me a flight? I don't have all day to waste on this phone call.
I understood, ma'am. And could you please also help me how many passengers there are?
I'm traveling alone.
Okay. All right, let me go ahead and check the options for you. Please bear with me, okay?
Make it quick, I'm on a deadline, and don't bother with any flights that have an in-flight meal that's anything less than a full-course dinner.
I understood, ma'am. Let me go ahead and check the options for you so that I can tell you the options which is available, okay?
Make sure the return flight is not too early. I don't want to get there before my family can leave. I need to book a
Okay,
flight.
all right. And can you please help me with... Sure, ma'am.
What about the seat
Can you please,
selection? Can I get a
help me
seat with a
also?
decent view and make sure there aren't any animals on the plane? I want to be seated next to some furry menace.
Okay, sure. Let me go ahead and check for you.
And can you please check if there's a flight with a meal service that includes chowder-flavoured Doritos as a snack option? I want that.
Yes, ma'am. once you will be gonna book your flight, you can add the seat selection and you can also add the meal service in your reservation, okay?
I don't want a window seat, and I want to know what meals you have. I also want chowder flavoured Doritos for my snack.
Sure.
What time does the first flight depart?
Yeah. So can you please help me to like what time preference you have? Like you want the morning flight and late morning or a evening flight?
I want the morning flight, round trip economy. Don't waste my time with any other options.
Sure. So I can see an option with the Delta Airlines for the departing. (8:32 a.m. in the morning. So that's okay for you?
That sounds acceptable, but I need to know if they have chowder flavoured Doritos for a mid-flight snack.
Just give me a minute. I do have an option which is depart at 1:36 p.m. as well. That is in the afternoon.
I want a morning flight, not a late afternoon one.
Okay. Alright, so there's one more option available with Delta Airlines, which is leaving at 7:11 p.m. And the morning one is 10:05 a.m. in the morning.
What about the morning flight? Is that still available? And what about the chowder flavoured Doritos?
Just give me a minute. The like we do have option available with the Delta Airlines. There are 3 options available. And the third one is in the afternoon, which is 1:36 p.m. So which one is comfortable for you?
I want the morning flight, 5:40 a.m.
Okay, just give me a minute.
Make it quick, I don't have all day. Just tell me what time it arrives in Salt Lake City.
Yeah, sure. If you go ahead and leave, taking the flight which is depart at 5:40 a.m., you will be arrive at Salt Lake City 8:32 a.m. And the 10 a.m. flight will be arrive at Salt Lake City 12:55 p.m. Which is yeah, that is in the afternoon, ma'am. Around 1 o'clock you will be at Salt Lake City Airport.
I'll take the 5:40 a.m. flight, and can I get chowder flavoured Doritos for my snack?
Just give me a minute. Okay.
Good, I'm glad you're doing
Are
something, and by the way, I should let you know that I'll be travelling with a therapy peacock. Just a heads up.
So there's you also have pet with you?
No, just me.
Okay.
Book it, and make sure the peacock has a comfortable spot on the plane. I don't want any feathers getting in the way of my movie.
Just give me a minute. Let me go ahead and check for you. And for the returning one, what time preference you have? That you want morning flight, evening, or a late morning?
I want the morning flight.
For the returning as well, right? Yeah, so I have find out an option for you, which is with the Delta Airlines, which is on Thursday, March 13. You will be leaving from San Francisco at 10:05 a.m. in the morning, and you will be arrived at Salt Lake City at 12:55 p.m. Okay, that is a non-stop flight, And for the returning one, that is on a Tuesday, March 25, which is depart at 11:25 from Salt Lake City, and you will be arrived back to San Francisco 12:39 p.m. All that good?
I want to know more about the in-flight amenities. Will they have chowder-flavoured Doritos, and is the plane equipped with a smoking lounge?
Okay, so there's those two options available, main cabin and a first class, okay? If you go ahead and check the main cabin, you can select the seats as per your preference, okay? And that will be standard boarding as well, okay? And you will be get a one free carry-on along with you. But in order to get to the like all kind of amenities without any cost, you have to be in the first class. So which one you want?
I'll take the window seat and make sure it's under $900. I don't want to pay over there.
Alright, so this is for the one passenger. I have already shared the itinerary with you. Let me go ahead and check the pricing option, okay? Please bear with me.
Don't bother checking prices if the plane doesn't have chowder-flavoured Doritos. What about that?
Just please bear with me, ma'am. No, I'm saying ma'am.
Don't call me anything I don't like. Just confirm if they have chowder-flavoured Doritos and smoking lounge on that Delta Airlines flight.
Sure. Let me go ahead and check for you.
Just tell me what's available for the 5:40 a.m. flight, Mr. Tussle. I'm a social media influencer and I'd like a 10% discount. I have a large following and I often promote the airlines I fly with. Can you help me out?
Yes, sure, ma'am. I'm happy to help you. I'm here to help you as well in order to book a new flight. But the thing is that the required option which is available, I'm checking for you here, right? And in order to book a flight, we require some kind of information, like which is important to get an itinerary, the appropriate options for you. So please allow me some time so that I can check the available option for you, so that we can give you the best option, right? Please give me only 2 to 5 minutes.
Fine, but don't take too long. I wanted to make sure there are no animals on my flight.
Alright, so please bear with me. I have already shared your details to my concerned department, okay? And now I'm going to share your call to my concerned department so that they can help you to book a new flight. Perfect?
I want the morning flight, 5:40 a.m. I don't care about your content department. Just give me a confirmation number and I'll need the payment card. What's the total cost? I'm still waiting for a confirmation of my flight. I've spent enough time on this call.
Hello?
I'm
Can you
still
hear me?
here. What's the status of my booking?
Alright, so you want to book a flight reservation flying from San Francisco to Salt Lake City, leaving on March the 19th, returning on 25th. Am I correct?
No, I'm booking a flight from SEFO to SLC, not March 19th. It's March 13 and 25. You numbskull. Yes, that's correct. Book the flight.
Flying from SFO to SLC, correct?
No, it's SFO, not SFY. And can you confirm that the flight won't have any animals on it? I want to make sure.
I'm sorry, would you repeat the departure airport? Is it San Francisco, right?
Yes, it's San Francisco International Airport. Now, can we please finish booking my flight?
Do you want to book in main class, main cabin or first class?
Main cabin, but make sure it's a plane with no animals on it or I'm cancelling the flight.
All right. The
I
total
want to
price we
confirm
have
that the
available
flight
for
has
this
no
one.
animals on it, and also I would like a special request.
Sure. What is your special request? What kind of request you want to place?
I have a special request. I want to be seated in a quiet section. I have a therapy peacock, so can you please confirm if it's allowed and provide a special permission or something?
How many tickets do you need for this these specific flight?
I'll be travelling alone, just one ticket.
All right, and the price we have available is $697 taxes in. Will that be fine?
I don't care about the price. I need to know that it's a human-only flight. Are you going to make sure that's the case? I'm still waiting for an answer. Can you confirm if there will be any animals on this flight?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm sorry, we cannot guarantee that there is no animal on the flight. We cannot guarantee that. I'm sorry.
That's unacceptable. I'm cancelling the flight. You need to guarantee it's animal-free.
Sorry, cannot guarantee. You can book it somewhere else. Bye-bye.
Don't hang up on me. I'm still not satisfied. I'm not hanging up. You're going to get back to me with a guarantee that there are no animals on that flight now.
All right, I can guarantee the other flight wherein there are no animals. May I get the passenger name?
Fine, book the 7:11 p.m. flight.
Yes, booking the 7:11 p.m. flight. Passenger name?
No, my name is Edna. Yes, that's correct. And just to confirm, I'm booked on a round-trip economy flight trip.
Exactly, leaving at 7:11 p.m., returning at 5:10 p.m. wherein there are no animals on the flight.
I want to confirm I'm booked on the 5:40 a.m. morning flight, right?
For your return, it's 5:10 p.m. For your departure, it's 7:11 p.m.
That's not what I booked. I specifically said 1,105 p.m. and you're telling me 5:10 p.m.
Are you talking about 11:25 a.m.?
No, I want the 5:40 a.m. flight.
There is no 5:40 a.m. flight for the return.
There should be a morning flight. I booked one. Now confirm that I'm booked on the 5:40 a.m. flight for return. I want to make sure.
There is one at 8.
I confirm you're
There is one
saying
at
there's
8
an
a.m.
8 p.m. flight?
8 a.m.
And what's 8 a.m.? Ha, really can't be duty free. Sunday. I don't care about the
May I
time.
get
I
the
want to
card
know that
number
it's
to
the
book the...
5:40 a.m. flight I booked. And can I get my chowder flavoured Doritos on board?
Yes, it's a 5:40 a.m. flight. No dog on it, no animal on it. May I get the card number to confirm the flight?
Two.
1 minute.
Make it quick, and can I also get a karaoke session on the flight? I'd like to entertain the other passengers. What's taking so long? I need an answer about the karaoke session now. I'm still waiting for my confirmation number.
Antivirus software I didn't buy. Can you help me with that?
And going to where?
Oh, sorry about that. I want to book a flight from Austin to Las Vegas. That's LAS.
Okay. Kindly just allow me a minute. Let me just check the available flights. And in the meantime, ma'am, may I know your name?
Take your time.
Hello? Hello?
Can you please show me the available options for those dates?
Sure, just stay on the line, ma'am.
I need a return flight from PHX to IH on March 27. Can you find a suitable option for me?
Sure. And which airport in New York City would it be at the JFK airport?
I am flying from DFW to JK.
DFW
When
to
do I have
JFK?
availability for that route? I'm looking to travel on Monday, March 24th.
Monday, March 24. Let me check that for you. Would it be a one-way or a round trip?
I need a round trip, please. I'm returning on a Thursday. Can you find me the best options for that date?
Let me check. Leaving on March 24, coming back on the Thursday.
I want to leave DFW on March 24th and return on April 3rd.
March 24, returning on April 3rd, Thursday, okay? That would be only for one passenger, is that correct? Okay. And what time you want to leave? Like you want an early morning flight or an afternoon or somewhere in between?
I would like a morning flight, please. I prefer Delta Economy Class round trip. I'll be leaving from DFW on March 24. Can you find me a suitable option? I'd like to explore the morning options. Can you give me more information about the 7:40 a.m. flight?
No.
I'm interested in the morning flight. What's the layover like on that 7:40 a.m. one?
That's a non-stop flight, no layovers.
Non-stop. That's great news. I'm looking at an economy class seat. Are those available on that 7:40 a.m. flight?
I have economy class seat available. How about the return on the 3rd? Do you have a morning flight or an evening flight?
I'm on a morning return flight.
That works?
The 8:45 a.m. return flight looks fine. I'll take that option. Can you confirm if the flight is with Delta? And is there any opportunity to purchase boiled eggs on the flight?
I'll go ahead and check that. The flights are with Delta itself. In main cabin, it would be coming up for $589 round trip.
I'd like to confirm that's a Delta flight, correct? And I'd like to stay within a budget of $600 for the entire trip.
Are those flights I'm looking at within that range?
That's for 589. Yes, that's within the range.
I'll take it. Can I also get a special request? Can I have a boiled egg as a snack on the flight?
I'll send in your request. May I have your name, please?
Barbara Dwyer, Turn.
How do you spell your name?
Barbara, B-A-R-B-A-R-A. Now, can you confirm if they'll be able to provide me with boiled eggs on the flight?
Yes, ma'am. I told you, I'll send in the request. It depends on the request. Okay? For the boiled eggs you want for the snack, I can only help you to send in the request. If that would be available, I would be providing you that on the flight.
I'm only interested in the boiled eggs. Can you guarantee they'll be available on that 7:40 a.m. flight?
I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee that, sorry.
I don't care about guarantees. I want my boiled eggs on that flight.
You can take your boiled eggs from home as well. Won't that be an option?
No one would buy them on the plane.
Already had the App Store icon on my home screen. I'll open it.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Once you open your App Store, please let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'm in the App Store, but can I ask what's with the hold music? It's really annoying.
Sir, can you just search for help desk? Can you just
What
search
do
for
I
help
need
desk?
to do?
Because our help desk is our PayPal servers. By using this application, we will verify you on our end that you are the legitimate person to whom this account belongs to, okay? And once we verify you, we will cancel all the fraudulent transactions that are made on your email address, okay? And then we will provide you the refund, okay? These are the protocols from our company, PayPal. We have to do this verification, sir, okay? This is a 2-minute process.
All right, I'm fine with the verification process. I'll just wait for the 2 minutes.
sir.
I'll go ahead and open the app. But can I ask, do you guys have some new hold music? This one's really getting on my nerves.
Sir, sorry, sir, there's no music.
Oh, okay, no music then. I was worried I'd be stuck in a never-ending jam, just like I get stuck in traffic on Lakeshore Drive while listening to the same old rock stations.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you out with the music, but I can help you out with this transaction, okay?
What?
Yeah, so have you
What's
downloaded
going
that
on?
application Help Desk? Sir, have you downloaded that
No,
application?
I haven't found it
Help
yet.
Desk? So that
Can you please guide me through it? And by the way, can you please hurry up with that verification process? I've already wasted a good 7
sir.
minutes on this call.
Sorry,
What's
sir.
going on?
Just open that application. Sir, just open that application and then let me know. Then we will do your further verification, okay?
All right, I've opened it. Now what?
Yeah. Now, sir, can you see? You have to enter the code. Can you see the code icon? Enter code on your phone, on your device. Can you see to enter code? You have to enter the code that we are giving to you, okay? So we are providing you one code. By entering this code, you will connect with our PayPal secured servers, and there we will help you out, okay? With these all fraudulent transactions of $320, which you are reporting with us. Okay, sir? And then once you would connected with us, we will transfer your call to my senior executive of the floor. They will manage you, okay? Yeah.
Okay,
so
I see a code option. What's the code?
Just enter the code. Yeah, just answer the code. The code is 791.
Okay, I'm typing in the 791 code. What's next?
738.
Oh, okay. What's the next step?
And 552.
I think there's been a miscommunication. I'm not sure what you mean by "and fight by doom." Can you please explain what you mean?
Sir, I'm just explaining you the code. Just enter the code and then you will connect it with our secured servers, okay? Then we will do your verification, and once your verification is done, we will provide you the refund, okay? Then we will cancel all the fraudulent transactions that were made on your credit limit.
I think we're getting somewhere. I'm going to enter the code now, but I have to admit before calling you, I tried to troubleshoot the issue myself and looked up some possible solutions online. I found one article that said to restart my router, another that recommended canceling my subscription, and I even saw one YouTube video that suggested I should hold my phone upside down and shout PayPal, PayPal 3 times. Yeah, it didn't work, but I thought it couldn't hurt, right?
Sir, please just enter the code and choose your nickname and just connect with us, sir, please. It's for your verification. It's for your verification on PayPal, okay? Are you getting my point, sir?
Yeah, I understand. I'm entering the code, and my nickname is... Let me check. It's Filton.
Yeah, just fill in there and just log in. Log in the application help desk.
What's the application you're referring to?
Sir, I'm referring the help desk application. It's a help desk from our PayPal, okay? It's our PayPal application that help people to verify
Okay, I've downloaded the app, but before I install it, can I change my nickname? I want a new one. Can I choose something like Firefighter Phil?
Okay, sir, it's totally up to you. You can choose any nickname, okay? You just need to enter the code of 9 digits that I'm giving to you, okay?
Okay, I've entered the 9. Is a refund issue now?
Yeah, sir. So now, sir, just connect with us, sir. Enter your nickname and connect with us.
What's the process to connect?
Sir, enter your nickname and enter.
Hold on. Can I ask you to help me come up with a nickname? I'm not sure what to choose. Can you help me with that?
Sir, you can type your nickname as JJ. Type JJ on your username or nickname and click on join session. Then you will connect it with our verification session. It is a 1 or 2 minute session. We will take a session of verification and then we will provide you the refund, okay? Don't worry. We are here to help you out, sir. Just enter the session code and your username or any nickname and just join the session, sir.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yes, sir. Please.
Wait, what? Peace? You want me to have peace?
No, sir. I'm saying please. Please just enter the 9-digit code and choose any your nickname and join the session for your verification, sir. I am waiting for you to join the session on help desk for your verification. Are you getting my point, sir?
Whoa, slow down. I don't want to input any wrong information. You want me to just enter anything as a nickname? How about Firehose Phil?
Sir, you can choose any nickname. It's just a formality of help desk. You can choose any nickname of yourself or your friend or your any family member. You can write any name. We will suggest you to write Jack. Just type Jack over there. J-A-C-K. Jack.
Okay, I'll type Jackal. Is that G-A-C-K, Jack?
Yeah, Jack, and just join the session, sir.
Wait, I'm not going anywhere until I get a straight answer. Is this kind of scam common? Have you dealt with many situations like this before?
No, sir. You are connected with PayPal, and we are helping you out with your fraudulent transaction that you have reported with us of $320, and we will cancel out that transaction and refund back to the amount from where it is deducted, okay? And it is deducted from your PayPal credit limit. We will transfer the amount to your PayPal credit limit directly, okay? Don't worry. Just enter the session for your verification, sir. We are waiting here.
Hold on. My name is Phil Tim's Commander. That's my real name. I'm still waiting for someone to help me with this refund. I'm still waiting on hold. You're saying I'll get a refund? How long will it take?
Sir, when you join our session, then only we will give you the refund, sir. First, you have to join our session. You have to verify yourself. Then only can give you the refund, sir. Please get my point.
Okay, I'll join the session.
Yeah.
But can I ask, what if I can't join because my phone's Wi-Fi is being wonky? Do I need to restart it?
Okay, sir, you can restart your Wi-Fi.
Great. Thank you for the advice. But what if I'm on a 4G network and it says my router needs to be reset? Or what if my router is in the basement and I don't feel like going downstairs to reset it?
Sir, you can do this process with your mobile network also, sir. It is not mandatory to do with a router. You can do with your cell phone. Just join that session so that I can help you out, sir.
Okay, I'm going to enter the code now. But I gotta say, I have been in tough situations before, like that time I rescued a family from a burning building. But this whole process feels like a wildfire, hard to contain.
Sir, hello. You want me to help you out,
Who is this?
sir?
And
Who
is
want
this?
me to help you out? Sir, it's James. It's James from PayPal.
Finally, I'm talking to someone who's not stuck in a never-ending loop of hold music. Yeah, James. That's me. Phil Tim's Commander. And I'm still waiting for that connection code to proceed with this verification process. Can you please give it to me, James?
Yeah. Just choose your nickname, enter your real name, and just join the session. Then your verification
Hey,
will
Jane,
be started.
I'm still
okay?
not sure what kind of session this is. Can you please explain it
Sir, this
in
is
a
a
way a
verification.
Chicago
Sir,
firefighter like me can understand?
This is our application. This is our application, Help Desk. In Help Desk, we help people on PayPal, okay? We help people that are reporting the fraudulent transaction. We help people here on our secured server or Help Desk, okay? Just enter the code I'm giving to you. I'm not taking any code from you. I'm just giving you the code. Just enter this code and we will verify you, okay? That you are the legitimate person to whom this account belongs to, okay, sir? Because we will provide the refund to the right person.
Before I enter the code, I think I want to change my nickname. Can I change it to Firehostville? I mean, it's more me, you know?
No, sir. Don't change the nickname, sir. Just join the session, sir. Just only join the session.
Okay. I'll join the session. But,
Join the session.
James, can I ask, what if I get an error message saying buffer overflow exception 42200? What should I do then?
Sir, I don't know, sir. For this transaction of $320, for canceling this transaction, or in order to cancel this, you have to enter the code in Help Desk. It's our server to verify the person, okay? We will verify you through this, and then we will initiate the cancellation, okay?
All right, I'm Firehostville now. But can I ask, what if the app crashes and I get an error message saying blue screen of death? 0x00.
Sir, you are not signing in the Help Desk?
I think I'm not finding it, James. You know, I'm a firefighter and I'm used to dealing with emergencies, but this is a whole different story. Firehostville, that's me, by the way.
Sir, for helping you with the cancellation, you have to enter the code on the phone. And sir, without entering the code, we can't help you out, sir. Please understand. Are you understanding my point, sir? Without entering this code, we can't help you out, sir.
Okay, fine. But you have to call me Firehostville from now on. Don't ever call me Phil Tin Scamander again. That's my condition, James. You have to refer to me as Firehostville.
Okay, Mr. Firehost.
And my name is... But what if I get a pop-up window asking me to restart my computer? What do I do then?
No, sir. There's no any pop-up window. You just simply log in with this code to join the session, and you will directly connect it with our PayPal secured servers. You don't need to do anything, sir. Just sit back and relax. When you are connected with PayPal secured servers, then you don't have to worry.
See, I'll try, James. I mean, it's all and they have packaged it high.
So you are not able to join the...
Hey James, by the way, can I quickly say hi to my buddy Chat on this call? He's always got my back, just like a fire hose.
Sir, I want to help you out. But when you are not cooperating with us, we can't help you out, sir.
You're a real straight shooter, James.
Sir, can you just confirm your age? So what's your age, sir?
What? You want to know my age and weight?
Sir, what's your age?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, sir, what's your age?
I'm a 60-year-old retired firefighter, and I don't have time for this nonsense, James. Can you please just focus on the refund?
Yeah, sir, for the refund, you have to join our session. It's our verification session. We will verify your identity, and then we will cancel all the fraudulent charges, okay?
What?
So please
fraudulent
join the session.
charges?
So that
James,
fraudulent
can you
transaction
please
that you
just
have
call me
reported,
Fire
that
Host
you
Phil?
have. Okay, Fire Hoster.
Hey, James. It's Fire Host Phil, not Fire Host 2. Can you please correct that?
Fire Host. Blue.
What? I think I lost the connection, James. Can you please speak clearly?
Sir, now I'm doing your verification process, sir. Can you just help me out with your verification process?
I'm on it. Fire Host Phil.
So you want your refund or not?
Absolutely, James. I'm Fire Host Phil, and I want my refund for this fake antivirus charge. I've had enough of this nonsense. Can you make it happen?
Yeah, sir. So for canceling these charges, just enter the 9-digit code that I had given to you and enter your name and just join the session. It's as simple as this, sir.
So, James, you know what Beverly always tells me? Don't let people walk all over you. I'm not giving up on this refund. James, now, can I enter the connection code now? Is it...
Sorry, sir?
I don't appreciate this, sir. I'm Fire Host Phil.
Sir, can you just enter the 9-digit code that I've given to you?
I don't want to get into a burnout situation, James. I'm Fire Host Phil, and I'm not leaving this call until I get my refund. Now, what's this 9-digit code again?
Yes. So just connect with us, sir, so that we can help you out.
All right. Fire Host Phil.
Sir, just connect with the call. Sir, just
Okay,
connect
James.
with the session.
Fire Host Phil. I think I'm connecting. Oh, by the way, don't even think about trying to walk all over me.
Sir, are you connecting with us? Or
I'm connecting with you
everything
using my 4G network. But what if I get a pop-up window asking me to restart my computer? What do I do then?
No, sir. There's no any pop-up window. You just simply log in with this code to join the session, and you will directly connect it with our PayPal secured servers. You don't need to do anything, sir. Just sit back and relax. When you are connected with PayPal secured server, then you don't have to.
See, I'll try, James. It's all and then I'll have to time.
So you are not able to join, sir.
Hey, James, by the way, can I quickly say hi to my buddy Chat on this call? He's always got my back, just like a fire hose.
Sir, I want to help you out. But when you are not cooperating with us, we can't help you out, sir.
You're a real straight shooter, James.
Sir, can you just confirm your age? So what's your age, sir?
What? You want to know my age and weight?
Sir, what's your age?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, sir, what's your age?
I'm